victims of these turd parties. I fling a kite, Maggie, up our turd patties. Oh yeah, I call these jerks, yeah, oh yeah, it never ends. My name is Ray, I take flight, mess with their minds, never ending fight. Yeah, oh yeah, I will never stop, crashing these turd parties, laughing out loud. Go Ray, go, go Ray, go, go Ray, go, oh no. Go Ray, go. My name is Ray, I fight scammers day after day. It really matters. The old and young are like the victims of these turd parties. I fling a kite, Maggie, up our turd patties. Oh yeah, I call these jerks, yeah, oh yeah, it never ends. I'll never stop, crashing these turd parties, laughing out loud. Go Ray, go. Go Ray, I will never stop, crashing these turd parties, laughing out loud. Go Ray, go. Go Ray, go. Go Ray, go. Oh no. Go Ray. Go Ray. Go Ray, go. Go Ray, go.
Hi, everybody. Good morning. Welcome to the show. Hopefully, you're having a great Friday. Lots of interesting stuff going on. I'm just going to touch base on a few things. First of all, Friday will be Banana Hat Day. So if I do a stream on Friday, which is going to be for the foreseeable future, even though my schedule says Monday through Thursday, I'm still going to do Friday streams. But Fridays will be the Banana Hat Day. So Banana Hat Day on Friday. Some of it's because I'm lazy on Friday. This weekend I'm getting a haircut, so you're gonna see shorter spikes on Monday. Gotta have those haircuts. I use a really good place called oh, now I can't even think of it anymore. I literally lose my brain when I stream. I'll tell you where I go. It's a great place to get a haircut. It's called Great Clips. You can literally go to their website and check in, and then they'll text you. No, not Supercuts, Great Clips. You can go to their site and check in, and they will text you when your appointment is about to be ready. So you can, for example, get ready to go, and then check in, and then maybe go by and get a snack or a Coke or something while you wait, and then you don't have to wait inside. You can just wait for your text message. And they're good people, and they remember you. Like, they know that I spike my hair, so I just go in and say, "You still spiking your hair?" And I said, "Yep." And then they know my YouTube channel, and they're just real good. I think they treat their employees well. I'm only going to mention this briefly. I don't want to sound like a threat. If you're in the United States, I urge you strongly to at least try out the Aura trial. We had a breach last week of Social Security numbers that was pretty severe, and I'm getting alerts from Aura left and right almost daily. So even if you just do it for a 2-week trial, I strongly encourage you to do it just to see if your Social Security number is being used somewhere. The problem is this: it wasn't hacked the government was not hacked. It was a third-party company that got hacked. And questions arise about why was that company allowed to have access to so many Social Security numbers on a permanent basis? See, yeah, third party. Um, Traditionally, when a third party has access to government information, they're not allowed to keep it. They're I don't know if that's I don't know if that's a de facto standard, but they've been keeping Social Security numbers for well over a decade, and they got hacked. When a company like that gets hacked, hackers can hack the company that can hack the hackers can hack the hackers, and so all these Social Security numbers have been disseminated. So, like again, strongly encourage you at least try the trial out. You're going to learn a lot. The other thing about Aura that's important is you're going to see that you're enrolled in dozens of data brokers, of which the 3 credit bureaus are considered data brokers. So what you can do is tell Aura to unenroll you. It takes a couple days, sometimes a week, but they will remove you from the data brokers. So that's it for Aura. I will be coming out with some new commercials for Aura. I've been directed to do so by my sponsor, the company that runs my Aura campaign. So you're going to see some new commercials, and they like me using the Huckers characters, so I might be making them Huckers-based cartoons. On the forefront of the Huckers, this weekend I'll be working on the final approach to creating the Huckers cartoon. I have some work to do on my motion capture suit and then some stages. So pretty soon you're going to see some Huckers previews on my Modern Scambaits channel. Additionally, you'll notice there's no more gaming on Modern Scambaits. The only exception would be the subathons, which I'm going to run a subathon every 3 or so months. There's no more music, like Copycat Radio does not exist on Modern Scambaits. If you want Copycat Radio, you have to go to the Copycat Radio Show YouTube channel. I'll put a link in chat for you to see that. I also have a Copycat Radio Show on Twitch and Kick as well. So it's not simply just YouTube, it's also Kick and Twitch. Hey Ghost Strike, how are you doing? I'm going to continue to support Kick only because I have 12 subscribers there, and I think Kick still holds a little bit of promise. I am going to be working on a Kick solution for the chatbot. I think that's important. In fact, if you guys want to test your chatbots, right now is a good time. I'm trying to keep a lookout for Zenny. I created a chatbot for Zenny yesterday, but they didn't come to my stream, so hopefully Zenny will show up. Board B has been fixed. So if you run Board B, he'll do the dum-de-dum-de-dum-de-dum-de-dum. So it's kind of cool. Oh, Ghost Strike, you're fine. You're one of the... You and Mainframe are some of my more prolific Kick chatters. So Ghost Strike, I'm gonna find a way to get you started with a sticker. You deserve it. You've been a great part of my Kick experience, Ghost Strike. Let's see, what else do I have? Xfinity. Most of my Xfinity problems have been solved. I'm not having any problems with the Xfinity internet. It's been going great now for 2 weeks. So the important part is fixed. I still have an issue with one bill that I have to hash out. they really screwed me on my mobile unlimited, and I'm going to try to get the bill erased. Wish me luck on that. They don't seem to be interested. What it boils down to is Xfinity noticed that my mobile bill was high when I was talking to support, and they suggested I go with Xfinity Unlimited Mobile, and I said, yeah, how much is it? It's an extra $30 a month. I said, let's do it. So they signed me up with Xfinity Mobile, but at the time I had more than one Xfinity Mobile Unlimited Xfinity account, and they applied it to the wrong account, and I did some streams using my Xfinity Mobile service, and I drove the bill up to $523. And I feel like I've been misled. And I'm going to tell them that. I'm going to say, look, you told me I was on unlimited, so I ran some live streams with my phone. Doesn't it sound deceptive? And see if I can't get it to be erased. Another thing that's happened, I now have the ability to look up subscribers with a database program I wrote. So if, for example, Billy Schmeltz wants me to tell him how many months he's been a subscriber, I can tell him 11.2 months. 11.2 months on YouTube. If Cathra wants to know, Cathra just reached the 3rd month on YouTube. So Cathra, you qualify for a sticker. So those are examples. Tiffany, I can tell you right now, all I have to do is just look for Tiffany. I can't show it because the listing is too long. Let me see if I can shrink it. Yeah, I can shrink it. Okay, so if I look up Tiffany, Tiffany's right there. According to YouTube, it's just shy of 1 month. So you're nearly 1 month, Tiffany. So YouTube breaks it out in decimals. Dr. Death, if I look up Dr. Death is at 10.2 months. So Dr. Death is on the verge of a 12-month tier 2 sticker. So I think it's exciting. Let me shrink the Twitch. I can also look up Twitch users. So for example, Oakville. Let's look up Oakville. Oakville has been subscribed for 3 months. So Oakville, you can get a sticker. Okay, Mortar. Okay, it's Mortar. Were you just given a you were just gifted a sub, Mortar, so you won't appear in this list right now. So that's why I don't see you. It's not a real-time database. I basically load the databases an hour before the stream opens. So not quite yet, Mortar. What I'm going to casually do, though, is as I see people appear in the stream, I might look and see, and if I see that you qualify, I might actually tell you that you are able to. Mortar has 24 months. According to my database, I would have to reload it. So let me do this. So I'm going to close. I'm going to close the chat bot. But he ran out of his subscription, Fred. And so what happened this morning when I opened the database, Mortar was no longer a subscriber. So if I reopen it, which is what I'm getting ready to do, I've got to delete the Twitch database. So I'm deleting it, and then I'm going to re-download it, and then we'll look and see where Mortar sits. And if Mortar qualifies, then Mortar gets a sticker. Beyond that, Mortar also, I believe, works with other streamers and has their own channel. So if I'm right or if I'm wrong, I apologize. I give special consideration to streamers. All right, so the database has been re-downloaded. I'm reopening the Twitch chatbot and reloading the controller. Let me test it out real quick. And then I'm going to reopen my Twitch database. And now we'll go look at Mortar. Okay, there's Mortar. 24 months with one. So your tenure is what your basically running streak is 1 month, but you have 24 months. So as of now, I would grant Mortar a sticker based on the tenure. So the tenure is column 3, and Mortar has 24 months. So you actually qualify for an animated sticker plus Mortar. So this is what I'll be doing is I'll be saying, where do I have it? I wrote it out this morning. Oh, I gotta scroll down further. Hold on. Where is it? I don't know why that ended up that high. Okay, so I'll say this here. I'll say Mortar. Okay. You qualify for a chatbot sticker. If interested, please email me at modderpaulofficial@gmail.com, subject sticker, and we can line you up for one. So that's all there is to it. If you've been a subscriber on Twitch or a member of YouTube for 3 months or longer, you qualify for a sticker. You need to email me. You need to email me with subject sticker, and I'll make a sticker for you. That simple. And I watch my email like a hawk, largely because that's where I get my sponsor deals is through my email. So I'll see those sticker emails, I guarantee it. All right, so I'm about ready to get started. We have some existing scammers we're going to try to call. Mostly, we have Trisha Warren and Tony Banks. Yesterday, we talked briefly. Maybe we didn't. Tony's expecting me to have cash. So I'm going to tell Tony I was able to go to the bank, but they have a cash shortage. So all I can get from them is a certified check. To make a sticker for you, Mortar, I just need to have an idea of what your sticker to be. You've been a subscriber for 24 months. So for a beginning sticker, it's a picture and a sound effect, 6 seconds long. Try to avoid copyrighted movie clips because that can get a YouTube copyright claim. What I'll often do is go to Suno and make a song. So the beginning sticker is a picture and a sound effect. A 12-month sticker is an animation. Yeah, Bengal kitties are beautiful. A 24-month sticker is a larger animation, and a 36-month sticker is going to be an on-screen, I'm going to call it a fireworks display, so I got to work on it. For people who are 3 years or longer, you're going to see some laser beams come out, and it's going to print out your username with exploding letters. The letters are going to be on fire, and then it's going to fade out. So it's just going to say your name with some kind of embellishment. It might be wizard magic. It might be fire. It might be frozen ice, and then the name collapses. I'll introduce those soon. Um, I was thinking of doing full screen videos, but I thought, why not do an embellished screen name? Um, Martyr, I printed it several times. It's also below my camera. You can't miss it. I have my email address displayed at all times during my live stream. It's underneath my camera. Okay, so tier 3 sticker, embellished username, display. The tier 1 is 6 months, 12 months is tier 2, 24. Actually, it's tier 4 that would be doing that. All right, that's enough about stickers. Everything else seems to be cool. Okay, the scammers that we're gonna try is Tony Banks. I'm gonna try Rodrigo again. I'm gonna make Rodrigo think my trip was delayed and that I fly out tonight. And then I have another one, Patricia Warren with a David. Yesterday, I told them I just didn't have time to deal with it and that I would call them back tomorrow to see if they have a bank account that I can do. So our first call will be with Tony Banks. I'm playing Patricia Warren.
Testing. I'm going to open up my Scambait phone. Patricia's on 2312. And he's on 510 area code. Okay, let's see if Tony Banks answers.
Hi, good morning.
Hey, Tony, how you doing?
Yes, I'm fine. How are you?
I'm doing good, but I have some news for you. I just called my bank to see if my cash was available, and they told me that they won't have it because they're low on cash. I don't really know how to explain it. I then asked, are there any branches that have cash? And they said, let's take a look. They then texted me back and they said, it's not really predictable at this point. So they recommended I do the certified check. I don't know what your thoughts would be on that.
Yes, but you said you have the check in your purse, right?
Well, I ripped it up because there was no need for it. We were going to do cash. And that name,
But you said
I won't be able to
right
get
check.
it. I won't be able to get it I won't be able to use that check, so I ripped it up and then I shredded it.
So why wouldn't you be able to use it? It's a certified check. What do you mean? What are you doing?
Well,
Why are you wasting?
whenever,
Wasting time is best to hold
I'm not,
your peace.
I'm
That's
not
all I
wasting,
can say because
no, I
you're
don't,
wasting my. You
no,
have
do
the
you,
Scambait
no,
base
do
on
you,
your laptop. We're in your system and we're seeing everything. You're just playing around and playing games and trying to trick us, but that's not gonna work. This is a legit company, all right?
okay.
And we can see in your device. So that's Scambaits software that you have there, wasting our time. And whenever you're almost getting things done, like you're saying you're getting it done, you're not doing anything.
I don't understand why you're saying, I don't even know what Scamgate is. I've heard of Watergate,
Well,
and
well,
then
it's on
there's
your it's system
Applegate.
there. Have you ever been scammed before?
Years ago, I was tricked into buying,
So why
I
are
was,
you using a Scambaits software on your computer?
why am I using what?
A Scambait software.
I don't know what Scamgate is. I know what Watergate is. I
So,
know what,
so can't
iPhone,
remember the picture? Listen. Remember the picture you sent to me that you're
yeah.
typing up the check. Don't you see you have like a software open, which is a Scambait software?
I don't understand.
Well, you need to stop using your computer. That's what you need to do.
Um, because there's a scam gate. I don't. Is that like Watergate?
It's all good, Patricia. It's all good.
I don't understand. What are you talking about?
Because how long now we're trying to get this done and we're not getting anywhere? How long?
Okay, so I guess I'm not going to get my winnings.
The winnings is here for you. We've already told you what to do, so it's up to you if you want to do it or you don't want to do it.
Well, if I'm not going to get the winnings, then is there a way you can donate it to charity?
Well, you don't have to worry about that because it's not like you're trying to get any money to pay for whatever you need to pay for here.
Well, no, if it can't go to me, I'd like it to go to a charity if I can. I mean, that's all I'm saying. I have been hoping to help out a little girl in Provo with bone marrow transplant. I guess I'm not going to get to do that. So at least it can go to a charity.
You can get to do whatever you want to do, but you just have to do what you have to do and stop trying to take my company for a fool. That's what I'm telling you here. So if you're going to send money, you need to do what you have to do to cover your taxes so we could have whatever delivery we need to deliver to you.
Right, and what I'm telling you is I can go to my bank and get a certified check and overnight it.
But you just told me you ripped up the check. Are you trying to take me for a fucking fool?
No, I ripped up the check because I was going to get a cash. I was going to get cash, and the bank is low on.
You're
The
Oh
bank,
no!
the
How much
bank,
the check
the,
that you tore? How much was the check for? Listen, how much was the check for that you tore up?
$130,000.
Pardon me?
$130,000.
You're lying. Who sent you for that check, and where did you write it to?
I don't know anymore because I've shredded it.
Because you're trying to lie. You're lying. Don't you see you're lying and you can't keep up to your lies?
Let me look it up. I can look up the. Let me look at my text messages. Well, okay, the check I wrote was 24,000 for K. Is that what you're referring to?
Yes.
Okay, that one got shredded because I was going to withdraw cash.
Certified. So if it's a certified check, why would you shred it? Don't you need to get back your money that you pay for the certified check? You
No,
see,
you
you're
don't.
just trying to play.
No,
I'm telling you, stop
if I'm going to withdraw,
using.
if I'm going to
Okay,
withdraw,
listen,
when we decided to
listen,
withdraw
listen.
cash, decided to withdraw cash, I shredded the check because I don't want it to get cashed on top of the cash I'm withdrawing. I'm trying to
That's
protect
bullshit.
myself.
That's
I'm
not
trying to
a
protect.
certified check.
I'm trying to protect myself.
You're not trying to protect yourself, nothing. You're just trying to play games with people here and wasting the company time.
Now I'm
doing.
starting to suspect you're not really the Publishers Clearinghouse.
You're okay. You are okay, Mrs. Ivano.
You're not okay. You're not really from Publishers Clearinghouse, are you?
You don't know exactly where I'm from. It seems like you've been talking to a bunch of people. That's why you get confused here and don't even know what the fuck you're doing.
I think you're from Jamaica, is what I think. You're pretending to be from.
Fuck you.
Yeah, you're Jamaica. You're from Jamaica.
Nothing.
I'm gonna go back and have my. I'm gonna go to my bank. I'm gonna go back to my bank and have all those people reported to the FBI then.
Fuck you. That
Because
has
you're
nothing
running a
to do
scam.
with my.
I'm gonna report
Fuck
every
you.
one of.
You're-
My bank still has records of those people. They're gonna report them to the FBI. And then the United
You
States is
are
gonna get it. Okay, to give you some stats, folks, he's given me 8 money mule victims, so I've reached his limit. I looked at the screenshot. It doesn't say anything about Scambait software. There's nothing Scambaity about the picture I've sent him. Every picture I've seen him, there's no word for Scambait. So I got my goods on him. So okay, we're gonna try Rodrigo. I'm gonna tell Rodrigo that my trip has been delayed till this evening, and that I still have time. Let's hope Rodrigo answers. I just texted him saying I can still go to the bank. Hello? This is answering machine. Rodrigo, it's Susan. I have good news. My trip has been delayed until this evening, so I do have time to go to the bank. I just texted you. I'm going to try your other phone as well. Thank you, Rodrigo.
Thank you.
Okay, he has another phone number. It was 404. I'm going to copy and paste the same thing I sent to him. Take that out, and then I'll send it to him. And now I'm going to try calling that one. That one doesn't seem to ring anymore. Let me try it with Google Voice, just to be sure. Rings with Google Voice for some reason. So it's blocking my SIP provider.
The party you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message and someone will return your call as soon as possible. Thank you.
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, who's calling?
Hello?
I said hello.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you fine. Who's calling?
Welcome to technical support.
I'm going to try calling them from my regular line. That was weird. They couldn't hear me, I guess. Fine. Says it's a valid number. Put a 1 in front of it. Says invalid number. Well, I bet you it's because it's pasted from Google. 814. There we go. Hey, Bull Raskin, how you doing? Okay. Okay, I think Rodrigo is out of the picture. Let me see if he's texted me at all. No, nothing from Rodrigo. All right, one more scammer. We have Patricia Warren with a David. Yesterday we told David we just didn't have time to deal with this, but now I do. So I'm going to call David. He's a 419. I text him as well.
The person at extension 1007 is not available. Record your message at the tone. Press any key or stop talking to end the recording.
Hello, this message is for David. David, it's Patricia Warren. I apologize for yesterday, but I was just running out of time. I'm available today. If you want to call me, please do. My phone number. $972, and I'm ready to do that, but you need to give me a call. Or you can answer my text message. Thank you, David. Bye-bye.
To save this recording, press 1. To listen, saved. Thank you for calling. Goodbye.
All right. All right. Okay, well, that's it for the 3 scammers that we still have kind of going. I'm going to X off Tony Banks. I have a little field that I put in. Rodrigo is up in the air, and Miguel I've given up on. So we only have one really that's open, and that's David. Try to get as much as I can out of these idiots, so. All right, now it's time to call a brand new scammer. Let me go back to my voice.
Testing. We're going to call a tech support scammer. Let's say good morning to Chappie. Let me look at scammer.info to see if we have any tech scams I can use. Doesn't look like it. I'm going to use my pop-up finder to search for one. I do have a tech support link, and I can call the Facebook tech support scammers. Problem is, they've pretty much almost always going to go with the FTC thing, which takes
Hours.
Let me go back to my voice real quick. But literally hours. Like the last one I did that was successful in getting one bank took 8.5 hours to get it, which is ridiculous. All right, so I'm going to look for a pop-up. I just need to get the number. I already have the pop-up itself. And I'm looking as we speak. I can't show you the screen because some of the pop-ups have dirty pictures. Oh, I gotta tell it to allow pop-ups. Hold on. It's not working with that. Let me try it with Google Chrome. All right, we want generator. Oh yeah, I can show you that screen if you want, so you can see your stickers. All right, looking for pop-ups. Okay, Chappie says she's grabbing a coffee, looking for numbers. I'm doing a pop-up scam search. Yeah, the scammers are ruthless. I mean, that they think it's their only means of income. That's half of it. They also think they're not really scammers because they're just doing what their boss tells them to do. So they live in a state of denial. It's a shame too because many of them boast skill sets that can be used in the workforce and they obviously don't use them. Wow, I'm getting a lot of non-reachable sites. Let me reopen the pop-up finder. Let me just go to one link that I know about. Nothing there. Nothing yet. Let me try it with Edge. Sometimes Edge will produce one where the other ones don't. Better. Oh, almost got one. Let me try it again. Nope, not listing a scammer number. Okay. All right. Let me look to see if my Android phone will produce a scam number. Takes a second to turn on. No, what I was saying earlier is the scammers, they justify what they're doing by pretending that they're not breaking any crimes because they are an employee and it's their boss that's breaking the law. Yeah, I'm going to play Glenn Page once we have a number to call. If I have, okay, Chappie just gave me a tech support scam, so I'll leave this phone running just in case I need to look up another one. All right, let's take a peek at our stream while I wait for the machine to turn on. I'm gonna go back here. All right, looking good. Right. Fred, thank you for gifting a sub to Nighthawk CA and to Lisa Pizza. Appreciate that, Fred. And then you also gifted to Mortar. I'm Dave. Thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. All right, so machine is booted up. I'm gonna change the background just in case. I got an evil cat background. I'd like to do something different. I'm gonna do a cute kitten. All right, and then I'm gonna log into email. Karen Page. Let me get her password. I'm a dull coffee drinker. I use a Keurig, and but I buy Dunkin' Donuts coffee, and it tastes pretty good in a Keurig. Sign in, Karen Page. Hopefully it remembers the right password. That should work. So still to this day, tech support scammers are the most dangerous of the scammers. And it's simply because they have larger call centers and can reach more people. They all also the least suspicious of the scammers. Whereas the refund scammers are hyper suspicious. All right, almost ready. I'm going to say I'm at Lowe's. I keep saying the same website, so I'm going to say I'm at Lowe's. I love Keurig, especially if you do iced coffee. Come on, go away. All right, now we're ready. Testing. All right, let's get this number from Chappie. All right, I am ready to call. Catherine, thank you so much for the generous super chat. I appreciate that. It really helps. I can't thank you enough. All right, I am ready to call. Try to pick a number that I haven't used all too often. Looks like it's disconnected already. If it doesn't work, I'll try another voice dialer. Yeah, they're down. Let me try Google Voice real quick. Or it's busy. Let me first call my cell phone. I want to see if I can even hear myself. You might hear an echo. Hello?
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 Yeah, they
Yeah,
can't
they
hear
can't
me.
hear me.
Okay, I gotta make a change to my Google Voice app settings. It looks like it has been altered. Let me look. This just takes a second. Advanced sound. Yeah, sound settings. Then volume mixer. Google Chrome, where are you sitting? Yeah, it's cable B input. Oh, wait a minute. Output. No, input should be VIA03. Let me try that again. So you might hear an echo. Hello?
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 Can you hear
Can
me?
you hear me?
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, wait a minute.
Hello?
Hello?
Yes, I'm
Yes,
here.
I'm here.
Okay, they can
Okay,
hear
they
me
can
now.
hear me now.
Okay, I'm going to try that scammer using Google Voice. Now that I fixed Google Voice. Come on, give it to me. Copy. Paste. Oh, you piece of junk. Come on, let me paste it. Copy and paste. Copy. There we go. Yeah, yeah, that number's busy, Chappie. Chappie gave me another one. Let's try them. So VoIP MS, which is the system I use, doesn't play busy signals sometimes. And I don't know why. I might email them asking them why. Okay, calling a different one. Dr. Death, thank you for gifting.
Thank you for calling technical support. Peter this side. How can I help you?
Hi, I'm calling because I have a message telling me my computer's blocked for security reasons.
Okay, sir. Can you please tell me what is the brand name of your computer, or it is a laptop or a desktop computer?
Well, it's not a laptop and it's made by Dell. It's practically brand new.
Okay, it is a Dell computer.
Right, I got it
Okay.
six or 7 months ago. Yeah, we got
Oh,
it. We got it
okay,
in.
sir.
Got it
Can you
in.
please tell me what kind of warning you are getting right now?
Well, it's a weird message. It says Windows Defender security warning. Access to this computer is blocked for security reasons. Your computer has been reported to be
Okay.
infected with Trojan spyware. The following data is at risk: email credentials, banking passwords. That's what
Okay, sir.
scares me the most
Do
is
you
my
see
banking
any error
password.
code or?
Yeah, a big one. Threat detected
Mhm.
in red. Trojan spyware. And then there's
Okay. You are getting a Trojan spyware warning right now. Can you?
right.
Yeah,
It's
go ahead.
yeah. It says app.ads finance track DLL. Whatever that means.
Okay. All right, sir. And can you please tell me what you were trying to do exactly when you got this warning?
Well, I was at Lowe's, the Lowe's website. I'm trying to do some work on the on the back porch. We have dry cracked paint, and I need to burn the paint off. I then need to sand it down and either repaint it or just varnish it. I'm not really
Okay.
sure yet. So
All right.
I went to
Okay.
Lowe's and
And is this your
I applied for a credit card, and that's when I got
you
this
were on?
message.
Okay. And is this your personal device or it is a device?
Um, it's my home computer. I can't go to Lowe's at work. I can't do private things
Okay.
at
All
work.
right, sir.
I
Please
mean,
be on the.
no employer would let you go shopping at work unless they're maybe some do, but not mine.
Okay.
Mine's a jerk.
And that, sir. I understand that, sir. Let me just check up for the warning first, okay, that you are getting right now on your device, okay?
All right.
So we'll to
Can
guide
I
you
get
with the proper resolution.
can I get your name
Please stay
again?
connected.
I'd like to write your name down. What's your name?
Yeah. My name is Peter.
Pete.
P-E-T-R Peter.
Oh, hi, Peter. My name's Glenn. Nice to meet you, Peter.
And and my last name is Roger. O-D-G-E-R.
Peter Roger. And I'm Glenn Page. I
Yes.
spell my name Paige. Glenn Page.
All right, Mr. Page, please stay on the line. Let me just check it out for you that why are you getting this kind of security alert warning, okay?
All
I'll be
right.
right back to you. Please stay connected,
All
okay?
right. Thank you.
You're welcome, sir.
All right, and we're off. Mr. Roger, Peter Roger. So like I was saying, tech support scammers are the most dangerous because they have the most number of scammers working for them. And they literally cause more damage because of that than any other scammer that I work with. Now, there's other scammers out there, romance scammers. Those guys are really bad.
Thank you for holding the line, Mr. Page. Do you hear me?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
All right, sir. I have just checked for the warning, okay? And for the warning you are getting right now seems that there is a security breach on your network, okay? About your
Yeah.
computer, but there is a security breach on your network, which
Security
means
breach.
it is an
Yeah.
attempt of hacking Yes, it is an attempt of hacking that has been taken place. That is why you are getting this type of security alert warning from Microsoft. In simple words, someone is trying to get into your devices to steal your data and your information. That's why you're getting this warning, okay? Because your network is being hacked right now. Okay.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Well, that's more.
So first of all, sir, uh, first of all, can you please tell me, like, in how many devices you are using this same network? Like, do you have any other computer, laptop, cell phones, TV, printer, anything like that?
Well, we have a TV. My wife and I like to watch movies through Hulu, but mostly Netflix on the
Okay. Do
TV.
you
But we
do
don't
you
have it.
have any?
Not anymore.
Okay.
We
Do you
used
have
to. I
any
used to
other
have a.
computer?
I used to have a Samsung tablet, but it quit. It doesn't turn on anymore.
Mhm.
So we just quit using it.
Okay. All right, sir. Okay. I will be guiding you with some simple IT steps so you can remove this error from your screen. Okay. And after that, we will be able to check exactly this hacking has been taken place. All right. And how we can prevent. Okay.
Oh,
So
okay.
just follow my instructions so you can remove the error from the screen. First of all, sir, look on your keyboard. On your keyboard at the very bottom on the left hand side, there should be a control key. CTRL control.
Yeah, I can see it. CTRL.
Okay. Sir, in the same column, there should be an Alt key also. Alternate. AL.
Yeah, I have two of them, but I have one next close to the one on the
Okay,
left.
sir. Now, yes, sir. Now now look for the delete button. Okay, the delete key to press all
Backspace.
together at the same time.
The
Control. No, no,
backspace.
no. Delete.
Oh, yeah, there is that
No,
says
sir,
delete.
not backspace.
Yeah, it says
Delete.
delete. Yep, I see it. And do
So
what?
you need to press the control key, all and the delete key. You need to press all these three keys together at the same time. Control, Alt, Delete.
All right. Oh, now the screen changed. It says lock, switch user, sign out, change a
Hmm.
password, task manager, and
Okay.
cancel.
Click on sign out.
Okay, sign out. All right. Oh, now it's back at my login. So,
Okay, you can log in again. And if you get the same warning again, please do let me know. And if you get the any option to restore the pages, please don't restore any page. Okay.
no, I just logged back in and I now see the
Now log
warning.
in.
I see the warning again. It didn't ask me to restore.
You have the warning again.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, sir. Okay. Now do one thing. Look for the window key, the Microsoft Window with four boxes on it.
Yeah, the Windows key. I see it.
Press this window key with the letter D. D as in David.
D as in David. Oh, now it's gone.
Yes.
Holy crap. That was all there was to it.
Okay. You have a clear screen.
You did it. Oh, bro, thank you
Now,
so much. Microsoft, you're amazing.
don't anything.
That is so cool. I didn't, so I'll
You're welcome.
remember that Windows key
Don't do
D.
anything.
Just do Windows key D and that'll get
Yeah.
rid of the error. Cool.
Absolutely, sir. You will be able to get rid of these kind of warnings. But right now, the thing is that we have just from your screen, but the security breach is still there. Okay, so we need to check it properly. How exactly this
Oh.
hacking has been taken place? All right, and how we can fix it. Okay, we have just removed it from your screen, so you
Oh, I
can
still have a problem
use
is
your
what you're saying.
use your computer to check everything.
I
Yes.
see. Okay.
You will be getting this warning again and again until there is a security breach. Okay.
All
So
right.
now,
You like
first
my
of all,
kitty
sir,
kitty?
you have to check for your IP. Okay, whether your IP is public or private. Okay. So do you know what is an IP means exactly?
Intellectual property. I deal with it every day where I work. Yeah, intellectual property IP.
Uh,
It would be like a logo or
le-
or a piece of artwork.
no, no, no.
Some
Let
legal
me,
legal
no, no.
documentation
Let me.
can be considered IP.
No, 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 no. That's not.
Programs, if you write a
No, no, no.
program,
That's not your.
that's intellectual property. So yeah, I know what
Okay.
IP is.
Sir, let me explain you. No, that's not IP. Okay, in
Yeah,
term of
no.
computer or network, it's totally different. Let me explain you.
Oh,
IP means Internet Protocol. Okay, it's
oh,
Internet Protocol,
oh, I've heard
and
of
whenever
that.
you get an
I've actually
internet
heard of that
connection, on,
internet
yeah,
protocol. What is an internet protocol?
yeah, whenever you get that is what I'm explaining you, sir. Please let me speak. Okay, if you have any question, you can ask me later. Okay, but
All right.
right now let me explain first. After that, if you have any question, you can ask me.
Okay.
IP means Internet Protocol, okay? And when you get an internet connection, you always get an IP address along with that, which is supposed to be private, okay?
IP.
You
Wait a
can
minute.
say
Wait,
it's
wait,
your
wait.
online identity.
IP is also what a little kid says to their parents when they need to go potty. I know it sounds funny, but I just can't. I gotta say it.
Yeah, it is.
IP, daddy. IP, mommy. What did you pee? I peed in my bed, mommy. You know, you're bringing back memories,
and
dude.
and you have a good sense of humor, Mr. Brown.
I, you gotta have a good sense of humor
You have a very
today.
good sense of humor.
Without
Okay.
one, the world would crush you.
Yeah.
So, okay, now I understand. So IP is Internet Protocol. That would be like a set of rules,
Yes, it.
a set of rules that a computer follows when it comes to the internet. I'm assuming.
You're absolutely correct, sir. Yes, you're absolutely correct. And basically, it's an address of your personal devices and your personal network, okay?
Okay.
Like who is using this network and who's the owner of this network and the owner of these devices, okay? That's your IP address, okay? It's a unique identification for your personal devices and for your personal network, okay? Which is supposed to be private because it's your personal IP address, okay? And it should be private, okay? So first of all, sir, you need to check for your IP address whether it is public or private, okay? Because in many cases, these hackers change your IP address into public after hacking into your devices, okay? So first
Okay.
of all, you need to check for the IP address, and let me tell you how you can check it. First of all, uh, do you have Google in your computer? Google Chrome?
Oh yeah, I love Google. I use Google Chrome all the time.
Okay, sir. Please open Google. Okay, and along with that, do one more thing. Please grab a piece of paper and pen handy too.
Oh, that I'll have to go into the kitchen. Can you give me a minute? I have paper in the kitchen.
Abso-
I'll be right back.
Absolutely. Take your sweet time.
I'll be right
Do
back.
let me know once you're ready.
All right, folks. So
Okay.
on Friday is Banana Hat Day, and on Monday through Thursday will be Spiky Hair Ray Day. Okay. And I always change my shirt color. I don't have a specific shirt color for a day of the week. It's just whatever I feel like putting on when I wake up in the morning. By the way, this morning Beethoven was being a dick. He was clawing at me while I was trying to sleep. It was 15 minutes before the alarm would go off. I'm like, dude, you don't eat at this early in the morning. The hell's wrong with you, kitty? Oh, Tiffany, whoa, $50. Thank you so much. I cannot believe the size of that super chat. Thank you so much, Tiffany. Tiffany just donated $50 on YouTube. That's so kind of you. Wow. Uh, I rarely get super chats of that size. Okay, so Tiffany, Fred, also known as Jag Pimp, wants me to dedicate our road song to you for doing that. So if you're around when we do the bank trip, it'll be dedicated to you. All right, I'm back. I have a pad and paper.
All right, sir. You already have my name. Okay, now please write down my callback number also, my direct extension. Okay,
All right.
because if anyhow we got disconnected, okay, and if you dial the same number, there is a possibility that you will get connected to some other technician, and then you have to explain everything from the very beginning. Okay, so
Oh
that's why
yeah.
I'm providing you my direct extension. Okay, you can write it down. sir. That is my direct callback number. Okay. If
All
anyhow
right.
we got disconnected, give me a call back immediately on that number. Okay.
All
Now,
right.
are you in Google now?
I no, the screen is it's back to my wallpaper.
Okay. Okay, sir. Please open Google in your computer.
Just
Open it from your desktop, not from the taskbar.
okay.
Open it from the desktop screen.
Yeah, I have an icon on the desktop. Okay, Google Chrome is open.
Okay, sir. Now, simply type in the Google search bar, what is my IP address?
What is my IP address? IP.
Yes.
Okay. All right, I did.
What is my IP? I as in Indiana, P as in Peter, IP address.
Okay, I did.
And then, okay, make a search. After that, you will be getting some results, okay? And on the middle of the page, you will be able to see a long number or a combination of numbers and letters saying your IP address, your private IP address or your public IP address. Do you see any number on the screen?
Um, yeah, I do actually. It says
Okay.
checking, and then what do I look at? Do I read the numbers to you?
No, sir. You need not to read out the numbers, okay? Just below the number or just top of the number, there should be the status of your IP address. Like, can you please tell me, is it showing you a public IP address or a private IP address?
Um, let's see. No, it says my IP information. Your location may be exposed. It says.
Okay, sir. If it's showing you that location may be exposed, okay, that confirms that your IP address is not private anymore. Okay, it's already public. All right, that's why you are getting these options. All right,
Oh
and it just
wow.
confirms that right now your IP address is public, and that is why you are facing all that problem. Okay, now. First of all,
Oh.
sir, I'm going to ask you a few basic questions, okay? So do let me know, do you play any on your computer or on your phone or sorry, on your tablet? Do you guys play any online games, you or your wife?
Well, my phone can't play internet or any games. It's just a flip phone. It's a cheap $30 phone. Um, now
Okay.
my wife on the other hand, she has an iPhone 15 and she keeps playing Candy Crush. So she plays games on her phone. On this computer,
Uh,
occasionally I will play a
sir,
you. There's a
sir, your
there
voice
are
is
there are games on YouTube that I can play.
okay. Your voice is breaking a lot. Okay, let me do one call from my side. Okay.
My voice is
Stay on
breaking.
this line. Okay, and if you are getting any call on your phone,
Yep, I'm
yes,
getting a call. Hello, this is Glenn.
please answer it. Okay,
Hello.
Mr. Glenn, Peter this side.
Hi,
Yeah,
Peter.
yeah. Now I can hear you better.
Oh,
Now I
good.
can hear you better.
Yeah, you were
Okay.
clicking a little bit too.
Okay. So you do play online games, right? On YouTube, some YouTube games.
Yeah. Occasionally when I'm on YouTube in the center where they show shorts, right below, there's games like pool. There's a stacking
Yeah.
game, and I'll play those
Hmm.
sometimes. But they're
Okay.
either
And
they're too easy or they're too hard. I don't really like to waste my time with them.
Mhm.
As far as other games,
Okay.
um, I used to play games all the time on the computer, but I'm getting older. I don't really feel gamey, I guess you'd say.
Mhm.
I mean,
I understand that, sir. Now, along with that, do you
I
guys
could,
watch movies also, right? Like
well,
Netflix,
big
Amazon
time.
Prime, Hulu.
Sat Saturday
Okay.
night, my wife and I are on the couch watching movies. We always do it. I got beer, she has her wine, and we just watch
Mhm.
Netflix. You know, it's cool.
That's great. Mr. Glenn, I'm imagining that actually. The way you're telling me everything, I'm imagining it.
And then sometimes we go to YouTube and play a fireplace on the YouTube and go full screen,
Mhm.
and we just pretend we're in front of a fireplace when we really don't have one.
Okay. Along with that, sir, do you do any online shopping also, like from Amazon, Walmart, or
My
any other?
my wife
Yeah.
does. My wife orders from Amazon a lot, but she uses her iPhone. So
Okay. And by the way, where is your wife right now, sir? Is she at home? Is she
she's
connected
at
with the Wi-Fi, or she's at work?
she's at work.
Okay, she's at work. Okay.
She's a counselor. She counsels
Okay.
abusive marriage. She's a marriage counselor.
Oh, that's great. Uh,
No, it
along with
isn't.
that, sir, do
But
you guys?
you should hear the
Mhm.
crap. You should hear the crap she comes home and tells me. She'll say, "I just met this jerk who just basically abuses his wife.
Mhm.
He makes her dress up like a lady from the 1950s and cook for him
Mhm.
before he gets home. He calls her traddy, trad wife is what he calls her. It's just,
Mhm.
and then she says, and then the worst of the worst is when he comes home and he says, I met the worst god awful bitch today. She abuses her husband. She, I mean,
So
literally,
she,
she'll say
like
stuff like,
regularly,
the lady will
she
actually
must be
go,
telling you.
she will literally go
Sorry,
out,
sorry to interrupt.
she literally goes outside, takes a towel, rubs it in the mud, and
Mhm.
then throws it in the hamper and tells them to wash the clothes. I mean, it's crap like that. Some of the crap men and women pull on each other is just bizarre. That's why
So.
Saturday. That's why on Saturday
Mhm.
night she has a jug of
Mhm.
wine and I have a couple of beers and we watch Netflix until we go to sleep.
Mhm.
Yeah, we
So she
drink.
must be telling, like, she must be telling stories, right,
Yeah,
about these couples
he says
on
I met.
regular basis.
Right. Well, they kind of stress her out sometimes. They say some of these folks.
Mhm.
She says I don't even know why they got married. Why are they getting married if they're going to do this to each other? You know.
Okay, sir. Let me proceed further. Okay, and uh, my next question is: do you pay any online bills also, like for the shopping,
Oh
groceries,
yeah, yeah.
electricity bills, rent?
Yeah, yeah, it's
Okay.
great. Years ago, I used to have to mail a check to pay the rent and the electricity. Today,
Mhm.
in a single day, when it's due, all I have to do is go to the website, authorize the payment, and boom, my electricity's
Mhm.
paid,
Yeah.
or
And you
my
use your
gas is.
computer for that?
Yeah, big time. It's cool. Every
Okay.
bill we do.
Oh.
The only bill I don't pay with the computer would be when I give a tithing at my church. We actually bring cash with us when we go to church to put it
Oh.
into the tithing plate.
Mhm.
That's the only.
Okay.
It's not really a
Uh,
bill. It's not really a, well, 10%, but it's kind of like a bill from
and
God. But it isn't official. It isn't like I can't write it.
and
You
sir,
know.
do you use any social media applications also, like Facebook,
No,
Instagram, uh, X,
no. The
or
the second
you
the
don't
sec
use them?
the second that Zucker dude made the metaverse, we disconnected our Facebook. We thought that was batshit insane. So we
So both of
disconnected.
you are not using any social media.
Not anymore. We used to.
Hmm.
My wife used to watch TikTok, but she stopped watching TikTok when those
Hmm.
weirdos were doing the I forget what they call them, but they just stare at the screen, and when someone gives them a hot dog, they pretend to eat. They pretend to eat it, and they go nom nom
I
nom,
agree.
strawberry, strawberry, bear. I looked at it one day. I saw one that was saying, "Ooh, a popsicle, 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 cow, moo moo, moo moo, hamburger, hot
I
dog,"
agree. I
and
agree
they
on
sat
that.
there like a robot all day, and I was like, "What the hell is that?" I go, "Oh my
Mhm.
God." She goes, "I'm getting rid of my TikTok, so no more TikTok."
Okay, all right, sir. Okay, now allow me a minute, okay, and let me just provide that information to the technical department, okay, so they can check
Okay.
each and everything for you, all right, and we
Well,
can find
yeah.
out what exactly going on your IP address, what these
What
hackers are trying to do exactly, okay, and
what
what is the
concern
purpose of this hacking,
what
and what
concerns
kind of data has been compromised. Yeah,
it said my email address and my banking password were
that's what we are
compromised.
checking.
So
That's
I'm
what
like,
we are checking right now, sir.
okay,
Okay.
all
If
right,
we find out anything strange or suspicious, I'll let you know about that. Okay. Till the
okay,
time, please stay connected.
will do. Thanks for your help, Peter. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. You're welcome, sir.
Subathon's over, Real Montana. It ended last Friday. Um, yeah, those TikTok, they're called non-player. They just stare at the screen and they say hot dog, cherry, and they made when it first hit, it was a craze, and some were making thousands per day doing it. They just say hot dog, yum yum, jelly roll, yum yum, hot dog, banana, nom 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 nom, ooh ooh, ooh monkey monkey. It's insane.
Thank you for holding the line, sir. Do you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, sir. I have just got your security report, okay? And as per your security report, your not just your computer, but your whole Wi-Fi network is being compromised right now, okay? And any of the devices which are operating on the same network, any of those devices could be hacked or compromised right now. That includes your cell phone also, okay? Because your local network is also being compromised right now, okay?
Wow.
So, first
Oh
of all,
man.
I recommend you not to make any kind of changes on your devices. Like, do not try to change or forget any password. Okay. Do not visit any website that contains any of your personal
Okay.
or your financial information. Okay.
Okay.
Like your email address or any other kind of information. Okay. Because right now there is a high possibility these hackers might be able to see through your devices. They can see each and everything what you are doing on your devices. Okay. And along with that, sir, from past 48 hours, your phone lines are also being compromised or hacked. Okay. So these hackers might be listening to your conversations also. Okay.
Oh
So please
really?
tell me, like recently, did you had a word with anyone regarding any of the personal information, like where you have shared any kind of password, your Wi-Fi password or anything like that?
Oh, Wi-Fi password? No, I've never. Well, the only time I've ever
Okay.
been asked, my brother, he visited me last year. He wanted to connect to a Wi-Fi with his Android, so I think
hmm
my wife typed it for him. She didn't give him the password,
Okay.
so as far as
Okay. All right.
personal information,
And
um,
you
we're pretty
and you have
we're
never
we're
shared.
we're
You have never,
very no
never.
we are very
Yes.
careful. Well,
That's a good habit.
you did hear about the Social Security number breach the other day, right?
Yes, I heard about that, sir. There's a lot of social security, like
It's
almost every American person has lost his identity, their
I know.
identities,
So
and their
I
social security. I heard about that, sir.
going
Like, I
back
mean,
just a few months, the FBI director was saying
Mhm,
stuff like, "Don't share information that you don't need to share." I mean, even at work,
mhm,
I think it's every May, yeah, last May, my
mhm,
the HR department at my company has these courses that we have to take, and one of them is personal security. And like they taught us, for example, when you log into your bank, make sure it has the lock symbol, that
mhm.
thing.
Yeah.
And then also don't let a website save your password. Always type your password.
Yes. Absolutely, sir.
And
Never
then
share
there's
your personal passwords
and then
on the
there's like
website.
a thing called in factor, so that when you in factor it, your phone does a text message on the in factor.
Mhm. Yeah. Okay, sir, now let me tell you what we are going to do, okay, and what we have find out when we have checked for your IP address, okay. We have find out some late night visits, okay, over some website that we have found suspicious. That's why I'm asking you, like, have you ever visited on a website with the name www.betonline.net, betonline.net, and the visit has
No.
been taken place in this morning
That sounds
between
like a
2 a.m. to 6 a.m.
seriously. Well,
Yeah.
obviously no. I mean, I live in Utah and gambling is illegal here. I mean, we can go to West
Yes.
Wendover, but even that, I'm part of the church. If word got out at the church that I was gambling, the preacher
Mhm.
would have a word with me, and I don't want that.
Mhm.
Gambling,
So,
no.
according to you, you have not visited on that website, right? On
We
that
have no we
bet
we have
online.
we have no desire to gamble. Gambling is a loser's proposition. No one can win at gambling.
Yeah. Now, along with that, sir, there is one more website. Okay, that's why I'm asking you, because these are the illegal websites on which the visits has been taken place. Okay, that's why I'm asking you that, sir.
Uh,
As along with that, there is one more website with the name www.pornhub.net. It is
Porn?
PORNHUB,
Porn?
pornhub.net.
Hell no.
It's
I'd be
and
excommunicated. If I downloaded porn, my wife would not only divorce me, she would contact our she would contact the deacon of our church and have me excommunicated from the Mormon church. Hell no.
sir, okay, I
The
now
only
understand that
naked
you have
the,
not.
the only
Mhm.
naked woman I look at is my dear
Yeah.
wife. I would not look at anyone else. I get caught
Mm.
looking at them at the store. She grabs me by the ear and says, "Watch what you're staring at." So if I look at a naked lady, my marriage is over.
I understand that, sir. So, as you're telling me that you have not been on any of these websites, okay?
Good
So
Lord, no,
definitely it does confirm
no.
someone else or these hackers are misusing uh, your IP address to visit over these kind of gambling and pornographic websites. Okay,
Oh, good
and I
Lord.
believe this is the purpose of this hacking, so they can keep using your identity to visit over these kind of websites, because these are the paid websites. Okay, and when you visit over these websites, you need to provide some of your personal information like name, date of birth, email address, phone number. You need to sign
Ah,
up there basically. Okay, so
okay.
if you are not doing anything like that, it does confirm someone else is misusing your identity. Okay, and that's how they are using your IP address to visit over these gambling and pornographic websites. Okay, but don't
All
worry,
right.
sir. Let me tell you what we will be going to do. We will be putting some extra layer securities on your network. Okay, and we will be, from this point of time, we will be monitoring each and everything on your IP address. Okay, and we will be blocking all those addresses on which these hackers are trying to visit constantly. Okay,
All right.
all right, and along with that, okay, as we will be blocking all those addresses. Okay, but I also recommend you, because this is not just a case of hacking, it is a case of identity theft also. Okay, so because someone else is misusing your information and your personal identity to visit over these gambling and pornographic website. Okay, so to avoid any kind of losses, okay, I recommend you that you should inform about this hacking case to your financial institutions also, like to your bank, to your credit card companies, all right, and make them aware about this hacking case, that someone is misusing my information. Okay, with the help of Microsoft, I got to know that I'm being hacked right now, and someone is misusing my information over some gambling and pornographic website. So
All
please
right.
do check for me if there is any kind of a strange or suspicious activity going on my account. Okay,
All right. On inside of
all
my
right, and
it's on which
uh
account?
sir, you have to inform about this hacking case to all of your financial institutions. Okay, and in order to do that, okay, we will be sending an official email address to all of the financial institution. Okay, so like an official email address, and we can ask them how exactly they can help you out in that situation. Okay, we'll be waiting for their revert. Okay, that how exactly they can help you out in this situation, because your devices are hacked, your phone lines are also being hacked. Okay,
All right.
and if hackers got to know that you are trying to contact your bank, or you're trying to talk to your bank, okay, these hackers can misuse that information. Okay, and as your phone lines are being tampered. Okay, so first of all, can you please help me out with your zip code? What is your current zip code?
My zip code's 84105.
84105, right?
Right.
84105. All right, sir. Now, along with that, uh, do you have the official email address of your bank so we can send a official email address to them from Microsoft that you are the one who's facing this type of hacking problem?
What email do I want you to use?
No, not your email, sir. The official email address of your bank that your bank use,
I don't
so we
really
can send a mail to them.
Let me look. Um, contact Cypress Bank by email. Okay, so Cypress Credit Union. If you go, they don't give an
Where are
email.
you checking right now, sir?
Oh,
Okay, not a problem. Do one thing.
the only thing you can
Don't
do
do
is
that on your
the column.
don't do
That's
that on your computer, sir.
it says the
Okay.
column.
Okay. Don't do that on your computer, sir. Okay.
Oh,
Can you just help me out with the name of your financial institution or your bank so I can look up the mail for you?
it's Cypress Credit Union. It's spelled
How you spell it?
CYPRUS.
It's Cyprus,
No,
Typrus.
C is in Charlie,
Okay, it's C.
and then Y is in yellow,
Hmm.
P is in Peter,
Okay,
R
I
is in
got it, sir.
Cypress, Cypress Credit Union.
Cyprus Credit Union.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're the oldest and largest credit union in Utah since
Mhm.
1928,
Cyprus Credit.
and they have free checking.
Okay, sir. And along with this bank, are you dealing with any other financial institution also, or this is the only bank that you deal with?
Well, unless Fidelity has their own bank. At work, I have a Fidelity investment portfolio, but
Okay, all right, sir.
I can only access it when I'm at the HR department at the kiosk.
Okay, at work. Okay.
So I can't access
Okay.
that here.
Okay, all right, sir. Let me look up for the mail, okay, or and how we can contact them. Okay, let me just look up for the mail first, all right? I'll
All right.
let you know. Let me just look for the mail first, okay?
All right.
Stay connected on the line.
All right.
And one more thing, sir. Okay, you need to start a security scan on your device. Okay, and to do that, what you need to do, sir, first of all, press this window key again, the window key and the letter R. R
This
like
is not
Robert.
traditional at all. You said Windows key and what? Letter R?
R as in Roger.
Okay.
Yes.
It's telling me to type something. Type the name of a program.
Okay. Okay, sir. Is there anything written or it's empty? The
It's
box
empty.
is empty, or is there any command over there?
It's empty.
Okay, sir. So you need to type a command. Make sure type everything in the lowercase, okay? And you need to
Yeah.
type M as in Michael,
M as in
R
Michael,
as in Robert,
R as in Robert,
T as in Thomas.
T as in Thomas. Okay.
Yes. After that, click on OK.
All right. Do you want to allow this app to make changes to your device? I tell it yes.
Okay. Do you see Microsoft Windows malicious software removal tool?
Yeah, it says welcome to the Microsoft Windows malicious software removal tool.
Okay. Do you have any next option on that?
Yep, next. Okay, I click next.
Okay.
Please choose
Now,
the type of scan, quick scan, full scan, customized scan,
you have to select a full scan.
full scan, and then click next. Do I click next?
Yes, sir. Select
Oh.
next after that.
Okay, now it says it's currently scanning.
All right. Perfect, sir. Make sure don't close it.
I won't.
Keep it scanning. Okay. All right. And don't worry about your technical devices. We are working on it. Okay. And all right, sir. Let me tell you, I have just I've got the contact number for the Cyprus Credit Union. Okay. So let me tell you what we will be going to do. I will be transferring your call to the Fraud and Prevention Department of the Cyprus Credit Union. I will be dialing the number for you, okay? So you can
Okay.
talk to them regarding this hacking case, okay? And inform them about this hacking case, all right? And ask them if there is any kind of strange or suspicious activity going on, okay?
Oh, okay. All right. That works.
All right, sir. Okay, now please be on the line. Okay, I will be generating a secure line for you. Okay, so no any third person will be able to intercept on that line. Okay, that will
Okay.
be a secure line between you and your financial institution. Okay, now
Okay.
as soon as I dial the number, okay, I will be disconnected from this line because no any financial institution allow a three-way call. So I will be disconnected from this line. Okay, and after that, you will be getting an IVR from the bank. Do you know what is an IVR, sir?
I've heard of it. Interactive. Yeah,
Okay.
interactive voice response.
Yeah.
Yeah, my
Yes,
uh,
absolutely correct.
yeah,
Absolutely
I know the
correct.
guy that works on our IVR at work. So I know what that
Sir,
is.
okay, but right now, sir, we are connecting you to the headquarter of your bank, to the fraud and prevention department. Okay, so I don't know which person you will be getting. Okay, so as soon as you hear the IVR, like it gives you some options. Like if you want to do this, press 1. If you want to check the balance, press 2, press
Mm-hmm.
3. Okay, things like that. Okay, so
Right.
as soon as it starts giving you an option, okay, you can just say, don't put anything from your phone, all right? Don't press any kind of keys. Just say, I want to talk to a live person, okay?
Oh,
And the
okay.
IVR will automatically connect you with a live person from the headquarter of your bank, okay? So you can
Oh,
explain
okay.
your problem to a live person, all right, and ask them each and everything, all right?
Okay. All right.
Okay. Now please be on the line. I will let you know when I'm going to transfer or connect your call. Okay. Till the
All right.
time, please be on the line. All right, sir?
All right.
Okay. And make sure, sir, don't forget to ask about these two websites that I have mentioned. Okay. The gambling website and the pornographic website. Okay.
Yeah, I'll mention that because quite of a shock.
Okay.
Hopefully they haven't
Yeah.
infected my banking password. So
Yeah.
I'm with you on that.
Now please be on the line, sir. Okay. Let me dial the number for you. Okay. Let me generate the secure line for you. I'll let you know when I'm going to connect your call. Please stay connected.
All right. Okay, so folks, this is a whole different script than I'm used to hearing. Usually they come in and run netstat, msconfig, things like that. These guys are speed running it right to the bank. That means the bank rep is going to ask me to verify my balance. And then from there, they'll pretend that I sent. So they're trying to cut out a whole swath of the process to speed run it, even though it's taken 42 minutes. So that doesn't mean that if I call the number again, they're going to do that again. This could be at his discretion. Maybe they're directed to do that if they're brand new. Hard to say. What I'm doing right now is I'm recreating Glenn's driver's license to use a different picture because historically they've hung up on me, the FTC anyway, when they saw this particular driver's license. So I'm going to use, yeah, brown desk. Okay, good. Copy. So I hope you all are having a great Friday. He doesn't seem to sound new. He sounded kind of comfortable with what he was doing, but that doesn't mean, Mad Duck, that he isn't new. I'm pretty sure they do, Catherine. And they also post screenshots of people's banks. So that's some of the reason why the the refund scammers hang up so quickly because most scam baiters that I know anyways,
Thank you for holding the line, sir. Do you hear me?
yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, sir. I have just generated the secure line for you. Okay, now I'm going to dial the number for you. Okay, I hope you remember everything. what you need to tell them, what you need to ask your bank, okay? And don't forget about these two websites, all right? And one more thing, sir, your bank people might ask you that why the number is flashing for Microsoft, okay? Why you're not calling from your number, okay? So you need to tell them because my phone lines are also hacked, okay? Because all of my devices are hacked, okay? That is why Microsoft is providing me a secure line to talk to you, okay?
Okay.
That is why the number is for Microsoft. All right, sir? Okay, now I'm going to dial the number for you. Okay, just inform about this to your bank. Tell them to check your account, okay? If there is any kind of transaction that has been taken place to any gambling or pornographic website. All right, sir? Now,
All right.
I'm going to dial the number for you. Okay, I will be disconnected. Just fix everything with your bank. All right, and once you're done talking with your bank, you can give me a call on the same number that I have provided you. Okay.
All right.
All right, sir. Let me dial the number for you.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you for being a member of Cyprus Credit Union. If you know the extension of the person you're calling,
Live
please enter it
operator.
now, or to enter a
Operator.
name, please
Operator,
press
please.
9.
Live
Your call may
operator,
be
please.
monitored for quality assurance. Para español, presione el número 1.
Thank you for calling Cyprus Credit Union. This is Dave. How may I help you today?
Hi, Dave. My name is Glenn Page. I'm one of your customers.
Mm-hmm.
We've been since 2014.
Mm-hmm.
I'm calling because we were alerted to the possibility of some kind of intrusion or hacking, as the Microsoft tech put it, on two particular websites that really concern me because we're deeply religious. Um, One was Bet Online, and the other one was Pornhub. And I'd like you to
All right.
take
May I have your name, please?
Glenn Page. That's Glenn, last name Page, Paige.
Mr. Page, you're calling to report fraud.
Possible fraud. I've logged into my bank and I thankfully don't see anything as of yet. But the Microsoft technician informed me that there were visits at like 2 a.m. to these sites using my, it said public IP. And the sites
Okay.
were Bet
So, Mr.
Online,
Page.
and Pornhub.
Mhm. Okay. So you mean to say that you are being hacked, and Microsoft transferred your phone call to us to see the possible hacking, right?
Right. And they just want you to take a good look at what, you know, what could be happening, I guess you could say.
All right. I'll just go ahead and check that for you. As I would like to verify some information of yours, Mr. Page, your date of birth and the last four of your social.
My date of birth is March 3, 1969, and the last four of my social
Mm-hmm.
is 9496.
Thank you. And how many accounts do you have with us, Mr. Page?
Just the checking and savings account.
You have two accounts, checking and the savings. All right,
Yep,
let me
checking
just
and
go
savings.
ahead and look into it. And you said there are two transactions probably you are checking for the Bet Online and the Pornhub, right?
Yeah, Bet Online and Pornhub.
Okay. Is it a joint account or a solo account, Mr. Page?
It's a joint with my wife, Karen.
The name, what's her name?
Karen, Keren.
Karen. Okay, that's right. Okay, just hold on. Let me see. Pull over your details. Will you please confirm to me, Mr. Page, that your last transaction?
Last transaction. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
according to this, Last transaction was with DMV for $73.25.
Mm, and when did you check the balance on your account last time, by the way?
I check it every day. Right now, in my checking, I have
Mm-hmm.
$21,694.32. My savings,
Mm-hmm.
$267,831.18.
Okay, just hold on.
Right?
Just give me a moment. Let me check. All right, Mr. Page, I would like to inform you, first of all, there are two transactions which you were talking about, the Bet Online and the Pornhub. There are two recent transactions we can see on the account right now, like as of now, and this transaction has not been debited out of your account yet. It has been scheduled to be taken out from your account. And just give me a moment.
All right.
Mm,
Can I get your name? I probably should write that down. Um, that
yes,
way I
please.
can.
My name is Dave Smith, Dave, Dave Smith.
Dave Smith. Hi, Dave.
And please write on my number to reach me directly if supposingly the call gets disconnected. So you can get in connect with me on the secure line by the federal government. It's 97.
All right.
Right? So the transaction that I am talking about, you have just confirmed these two particular transactions you are looking for, Bet Online and the Pornhub. We can see these transactions on the account as of now, and both these transaction has been scheduled to be taken out from your account in the next few hours from now onwards, like maybe approx 2 or 3 hours.
Two
Okay.
hours.
So, are you calling to stop these transactions?
What are they? What are the transactions and how much and what are they for?
Okay, just hold on. Let me tell you. The first transaction is for betonline.net.
Bet online.
It's a gambling website. Yeah, it's a betonline.net.
I figured
It's a
that.
gambling website.
And how much is the transaction?
The transaction is for $15,000.
Oh my! You got to be kidding me. 15 grand?
Why would I get it?
No, I mean
Yeah, 15 grand
it's a
is the
figure of
transaction.
speech. It's a figure of speech. You got to be kidding. I know I believe you. I'm just saying
I'm not.
that's just
Why would I?
I
No, no. Yeah, yeah.
you should know you should know
Tell
that
you.
you should know that's a figure of speech. When someone says you got to be kidding me, that means wow, that's a crazy. I can't believe this is
Yeah,
happening.
that's right.
You got to be kidding me.
Mm-hmm.
That's what that means.
Well, to be honest with you, sometimes it happens that when we receive such calls complaining about fraudulent transaction, so this call is being recording and uh, just as per the information we are allowed to give you the appropriate information, and sometimes we don't understand that kind of phrase. So I'm sorry for that, Mr. Page.
Okay.
Mm,
It's been part of American
fifteen
lexicon for
thousand
the.
dollars.
You got to be kidding me! It's been part of the American lexicon since 1950, at least. It just.
Well, it's
I
been
know you.
7 years I'm working for the bank, and well, I'm sorry for
I
not
I
understanding that
I
straight
I,
away.
I believe you. So okay, what You said there was another one?
Yeah, there are two transactions. The first is, as I just told you, for $15,000,
Okay.
and the other one it is showing for. Hold on.
This guy's a complete dolt.
This is a pornographic website, pornhub.com,
Oh, yeah, I was
and this
aware
is
of that.
for $6,000.
$6,000. Oh my God. Oh, my wife.
That's right.
My wife finds out about this, I'm screwed.
Well, both these transactions, are you sure you did not make it, or like, okay, I understand you were just completely shocked about it. So maybe your
both
wife
of the,
placed betting or something like that.
dude, if I buy a bottle of Coca-Cola, I will be, if I'm caught drinking Coca-Cola or anything with caffeine or watching an R-rated movie, the LDS Church would kick me out. It's against my religion
Oh,
to do any form of gambling
oh,
or pornography. I would be
oh,
they would first of all they would kick me out. I wouldn't be able to go to any of the temples. My wife, she will not only divorce me, but do this thing that would erase annulment, which would mean she never married me to begin with. I would be so excommunicated, I would be out on the street and I would be penniless if I'm caught with this.
it's okay, Mr. Page. Let me just do one thing for you. Do you authorize me to go ahead and ask the accounts department to cancel these transactions right away?
Yeah, please, for the sake of
All right. All right.
my good and well-being. This could destroy me.
Just I'll be in back with you in a few minutes. Let me just go and talk to the accounts department. Okay,
All right.
I'll be back. Thank you.
All right. All right. So don't get me don't take what I've said about the LDS Church to be 100%, but they don't like their members drinking caffeinated beverages. They definitely don't approve gambling, and they don't approve of pornography. I'm not an LDS person. I'm a what you call a backslidden Baptist. I was raised as a Baptist. I'm still a Baptist, but in all fairness, I don't go to church, so I probably just could upset some dude up high. But I'm not making fun of LDS one iota. I have nothing but good things to say about the LDS Church. The people that go there are very fine people. They just have rules, you know. No, I had a girlfriend who was with the Mormon Church back in 2014. Looks like he hung up on me. I'm gonna try to call him back. He hung up on me.
Thank you for calling Cyprus Credit Union. This is Dave. How may I help you today?
Dave, it's Glenn Page. Dave, it's Glenn
Hello.
Page. It's Glenn Page.
Uh, oh, hi, Mr. Page. Yeah, we've been talking. We got disconnected, I believe.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So I decided to call you back at the number you gave me.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, that's the good thing you have done. Let me tell you something. First of all, Mr. Page, the number you just called right now, this is the number to reach me. Plus, this is a number recorded by the federal government. It's a recording line and it's the safest line. So even if your call being transferred the last time from the Microsoft, that has been notified about it. Okay.
All right.
I just talked to the accounts department. I asked them to stop these transactions right away.
Okay.
But accounts department said that they won't be able to stop or cancel the transactions
They
because
did.
both these transactions, 15,000 and 6,000, like $21,000, both these transaction has been pre-authorized, has been pre-approved by the account holder itself.
I don't understand that. What do you mean by pre-approved?
Um, Pre-authorized means that when these transactions happened in the morning today at 5:35 a.m.
Hmm.
So the bank called you on your phone number. Like it was not a live person like me. It was an automated IVR call that if you made this transaction for $21,000, please press 1 on the phone keypad to approve or press 2 on the phone keypad to disapprove. And we
Okay.
received 1 from your end to approve the transaction. It means that from your end, someone answered the call and approved these transactions.
All right. Okay. Well, at what time of the day does it say?
It was 5:35 a.m. in the morning.
Not possible. Both my wife and I were asleep. We don't wake up until 6.
Anybody on behalf of you might have answered the call or, you know, approved the transaction somehow by mistake, maybe.
In
Your
our
daughter, your
house,
son,
our
yeah, in the house.
our children have long gone. Our children are living at their homes with their own spouses, and I have grandchildren. That I don't have anybody but my wife and a cat. We have a cat named Boofus. Unless you think my cat did something, he's not that he's smart, but he ain't that smart.
So you mean to say that nobody approved the transaction and it has been approved by some like
Not in this
it was a
household.
miracle?
Not in this household. No, both my wife and I are devout members of the LDS Church. A, a this would get us into banishment. We wouldn't be able to go to. We would lose a lot. We would lose our membership. We would lose most of our friends. We would be banished. It would be horrible. Plus, my wife, who's a marriage counselor, would certainly face consequences if it turned out that we were buying things from
Sir, it might be a case.
Pornhub.
Sir, it might be a case that just not like your the Microsoft, your internet, your IP address. Maybe your phone lines are being hacked too. Maybe I'm not sure. Maybe some hacker got into your phone lines and might have approved the transaction. It might be a case. So
Okay.
what I need
Oh,
to do at
geez.
this point of time, Mr. Page, I would have to just go ahead and report this to the accounts department and to the technical department
Okay.
that your identity has been misused. Someone used your identity. It means that your account information has been misused. So we will have to report this immediately, and let's see what is the best we can do in order to secure your funds, $21,000. Okay. So it might take
Yeah.
some time, about few minutes. Please stay on the line and just make sure one thing, Mr. Page. Uh, do not answer any unknown call. Do not talk to anybody about this case on the phone, on the SMS, on the email, not even with your wife if she is not at home.
Okay.
Because if hackers will come to know that your bank is trying to help you, you are getting a help to secure the funds. So, it might get compromised, rest of your information. So just be safe.
All right.
I'll be back with you in the next few minutes. Let me report this. And let me ask the accounts department what is the best way to resolve this issue. Okay?
Yeah. Let them know that.
I'll be right back.
Let them know my life
Yes.
is on my public life is on the line if we can't get rid of this. This is not good.
What's public? Where is your public life means? I did not get you. Again, it's a humor.
Public life is how others perceive you in the public sphere, meaning I will go to I will
Oh my God.
my wife will lose her job as a marriage counselor because she's we
No
authorize.
problem. No problem. I'll just go and report this. I'll just get back to you. Okay. Thank you.
All right. Yeah, the guy is dense. I've met rocks that I've met lead um, blocks that were less dense than this guy. What an idiot. I'm busily constructing a brand new driver's license. Um, this weekend, I do have a, a to-do that list task to completely revamp my licenses with new pictures. For the reason by the fact that they collect these pictures and they save them, which is why a lot of times when I spoke to the FTC, I would get hung up on. They would curse saying hacker because they've seen the driver's license before. Oh, here comes Dig Dug. It's hashtag Dig Dug Virtual Plumber. The bot starts with a number sign. So pound sign Dig Dug. That's okay. I fat finger mine all the time.
Thank you so much for holding the line, Mr. Page.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Mr. Page, I just reported this to the accounts department and to the higher authorities
Okay.
that your identity has been misused. They have said that we are finding the way how we can stop this transaction as it is pre-authorized. But they have also said that please make sure that you do not discuss about this information with nobody, because I would like to share some information with you here, Mr. Page. As you live in Utah, right?
Yeah,
You live in Salt Lake City, right?
correct.
So, yeah, I have just shared this information with the accounts department, and basically, accounts department said that if you, because I have shared your information like your zip code and everything, so they have said that last week they have got few complaints from the customers of the bank. I'm talking about the Cyprus Credit Union.
Hmm.
That the complaint was the customers was facing some illegal transactions for multiple transactions online from different various prob like for bills and electricity and the other mode of transactions. So they went to their physical branch nearby and they have filed a complaint to the bank manager and everything.
Hmm.
But instead of helping them, they said no, everything is good, nothing is being compromised. And after that, when the customers get back home, so in the next few hours the money was debited out of their bank account, and later they filed a complaint to the local police, and they find out that there were some bank employees, some bank officials were involved in the scam.
Oh, you
Like
gotta be
they
kidding
have
me.
shared some. Well,
Uh,
well to be honest with you, why I need to tell you this, that if you know somebody, anybody to your, the local branch nearby, so please do not share or do not talk to anybody about what all.
Well, no, I don't know if well, you're probably not aware since you didn't understand. You gotta be kidding. In the
This
LDS
shared the information.
in the LDS
There are
church,
some bank officials also involved.
we're instructed to not make friends inside of institutions like a bank, and it's because of greed. So as far as
Yeah,
no,
yeah, you
as
can
far as
say that.
knowing,
Yeah, because sometimes we say that, we old friends. I'm just talking in that sense that I just want you to be just proactive because um, you never know who is the scammer at the physical branch because we have got few complaints last week, and that's what I did not know about it. I just got to know about from the accounts department.
well, what
So
about the
I'm just
bank
telling you this
manager?
upfront right
What
now.
about what about bank
Well,
manager? I mean, I can go to my
I
bank and
just
I can go to my bank and ask to talk to the bank manager and say,
if
"Hi,
you will talk, we don't know the bank manager is also involved or not, but
I
that
would
would
hope
help you,
not."
and yeah,
Oh,
so we don't want you to take that kind of risk. Mr.
okay,
Page, I would recommend you, as we are trying our best to help you here from the fraud and prevention department, and
okay,
I ask the accounts department if there is any specific branch. They said that there is no specific branch. We cannot pinpoint. We cannot say this branch or this address. But yes, there are some bank people involved. Some got arrested. Some are
wow,
under the investigation still. Some got detained. So. That's why I'm saying just be careful. I'm here to help you. Okay.
okay,
So this is just the information to give you,
all
and
right,
I'm just about to get a mail from the accounts department how this money could be secured, and then I'll just get back to you and tell you about the procedure that what we are doing to secure the funds,
okay,
$21,000 out of your bank account. Okay,
okay,
so just give me about few minutes. I'll be right back. Okay,
all right,
thank you.
all right. So I've already armed him, but I can't count on him because he's such a doofus. I got a lot of play area when it comes to not being able to send Bitcoin. I'm going to use possibly the church and a premarital agreement called a prenuptial agreement to say there's just no way that I would be able to withdraw that amount of cash, even if I wanted to, without my wife's co signature. And I'll just say if my wife finds out about this, my life is over, is what I'll be telling them. Because I have a feeling they're going to want to do Bitcoin. It's only 21K. And I know only 21K doesn't, to me, that's a nightmare. $500 would make my life miserable. But in the world of scamming, when they're lower than 50,000, they almost always go for Bitcoin, almost always. But I've seen them go for Bitcoin as high as 120,000. They want you to go withdraw 120,000 and then put it in a Bitcoin machine.
Thank you for being on hold. Mr. Page, I just got the information
Okay.
from the accounts department about the procedure, how this money would be secured.
Okay.
The procedure name is encryption. What do you know? What is the meaning of encryption?
Vaguely. It's in the news every now and then. Can you elaborate?
Will you please tell me what's in the news and what does this mean?
Encryption just means to me that your information is safeguarded. That's the only thing I know. I mean, I'm not an expert by any means.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah, I did not hear. What do you mean by encryption?
The only thing I know about encryption is that it means your data is protected. It's hidden.
That's right, hidden. Um, your money is in the bank, which hackers saw, and they try to take the money. It means that your data is not secured. It's not
Right?
been hidden. The bank people can see, I can see, you can see, the hackers can see. Okay.
Okay.
So what we are going to do is we are going to encrypt your money. We are going to hide your money for the next 24 hours. So we will get the time to put some extra securities on your account,
Oh, cool.
and we would be able to. Sorry.
So you have the ability to hide my money. That's awesome.
Yes, that's
We've already
right. That's right.
would I still be able to pay my bills while the money's hidden?
Yes, you will be able to. You will be able to, but we will encrypt your money only for the 24 hours. And
Okay.
after 24 hours, your money will be transferred back into your account. We will just
You
encrypt your money $21,000. Yeah, we will be
okay.
shifting your
So
money
you need to
into an
shift it.
encrypted account for some time.
I
Yeah,
see.
we are going to shift your $21,000 into an encrypted account. So the hackers who made the transaction, their transaction
Okay.
will
Well, wait
failed.
a minute.
They will not be able to
Wait.
make the.
I'm gonna need to change our banking password then. I don't want my wife logging in
No, you don't have.
and
No,
finding
no,
it.
no. You don't have to go online and do that
If
because let me tell you,
if
the
my wife
encryption is done. Let me just complete.
if we move the money to a encryption, then my balance will go down. My wife is gonna log in
No.
and ask me where the money went. So I
So your wife log in daily.
yeah, we both do.
You both do log in daily.
Right.
You can change the password. That's not a problem later on. But let me just tell you first of all, what
She
is the
can't.
process?
She
What is the
cannot.
encryption?
She
Okay.
can't. She cannot find out about this. My life will be over. It.
Yeah,
I will
please
lose my marriage.
do not let her to find out. Do not let her to find out
All right.
because you have to do everything just by yourself. I'm
Okay.
going to tell you what is the procedure. Listen to me very carefully. Okay.
All right.
Encryption is done in two ways. One is online using internet,
Mm-hmm.
and the second one is offline doing it physically. Okay.
Okay.
Now the first procedure, which is doing it online, we cannot encrypt your money online as a bank because if we will try to do that online, you already hacked, you already compromised with the identity. So if
Right.
hackers will come to know that your money is going here to there, so they will try to take the money from that account too. So the encryption online is we won't do it. Now the
Okay.
second and the last option we are left with is offline, doing it physically. How you will do it physically? Listen to me very, very carefully. Okay.
Okay.
This is the part you have to understand. Physically means you have to visit the nearest branch of the Cyprus Credit Union, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And you have to withdraw the exact amount of money which needs to be encrypted, $21,000 out of the bank
Okay. Well, then
in the
there's a
form of
no,
cash,
no,
no paper check.
there's a problem with that.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Uh-huh.
okay. Anything above anything above $1,000 requires a co-signature by my wife. It's part of the agreement that one signs
Oh,
with your.
wow.
It's requirements of when we got married. It's called a prenuptial agreement.
Your wife is holding each and everything,
Well, we're equal partners. So, for example,
but
um,
still, over
if
1,000, you need permission from your wife.
right, and it's primarily, and it's not to say that we're in any danger of cheating on each other, but
No, no, I
what if,
understand. I
what if,
understand.
what
But
if,
over 1,000, you need permission from your wife. That's what I'm asking you.
right, it's to prevent me from just taking, like, I'm not saying that's 90,000, but we have quite a bit of money in our savings. If I were to have the ability to pull out like 200,000, say I find some lady that I like better than my wife in another state,
Oh,
I could
okay.
withdraw that money and then leave Utah and go live with my new girlfriend and then send an email or an overnight mail to my wife telling her to go
So even
effort
if
to
you withdraw money from your checking or savings more than 1,000, you need the permission from your wife, right?
correct.
And even if your wife cannot withdraw the money more than 1,000 without your permission,
Exact same rule for her as that is for me.
and
It's to
okay,
prevent
and
it's
what
to
about
prevent
online? If you want to transfer money online more than 1,000, is it okay or you need permission too?
need permission. We would both have to go down to a
So
branch and
just think about it.
sign a
We
release.
have only few hours left, Mr. Page, and definitely it was really nice talking to you, and I don't want you to lose that kind of money.
Right. Me
But
neither.
you've been talking since more than 1 hour, so I don't think your wife will able to understand that if you will tell her about this whole situation, what is this going on, what this happened.
She
But
won't.
you need to find out the way how you can make your wife a personal reason that you are taking out $21,000 out of the bank for what? Think of it right now.
I can't imagine anything because for
Just
start,
imagine.
well, we would have to fill out an IRS form, so I'd have to figure out what to put on the IRS form. So let me think. I could tell her that
Hmm.
I want to buy a down payment on a like a mobile home. Okay, I can probably
Oh,
may,
that's
maybe
yeah,
talk her
that's
into.
a good idea.
Okay, but there's
Do you
there
you
there
you
there's
think that would work?
that might work, but the problem is she's a marriage counselor, and I cannot get a hold. She's not allowed to even take her phone into the hospital she works. So the only way,
Oh.
the only time, the
Okay,
only
okay, just tell me one thing, Mr. Page.
I'll be
Just tell me one thing, Mr. Page.
I can talk to her tonight at 7 p.m. She gets home at 7.
No, not 7 p.m. That would be late. Okay, just tell me one thing, Mr. Page.
Mhm.
Suppose, for example, um, you go to the, for example, let me see. Okay, for example, you go to the uh, bank right now, okay, the nearest branch,
Mhm.
and you ask them that I need to withdraw $21,000 cash. Okay, they will say no, you cannot withdraw. We need the consent of your wife too, right?
Right, right. Now
So
there is an
they will
exception.
call your wife
There
or you
there
will
are,
call.
I have to call her, and then she has to come down to the bank and sign. But because of her working hours, we would have to agree in this instance to do it on Monday.
So is there any like
There are exceptions.
exception?
There are exceptions. As part of the marriage agreement, I'm allowed to wire money to U.S. based businesses, and the reason why I'm allowed to do that is because let's say I meet a girl in San Francisco that I like better than my wife, and she owns a business. I can wire that
Mm-hmm.
money to that. I can wire that money to her business account. And let's say that when I leave my wife comes home and she sees the Dear Jane letter that says, I'm leaving you for better territory. She can go get an
Mm-hmm.
attorney. She can go get an attorney and launch a uh, a lawsuit against that business bank. And my girlfriend wouldn't be able to close the business account because business accounts take months to close. So it would give my wife an avenue for getting the money back. Whereas withdrawing cash, there's nothing that my wife would be able
Okay.
to do. That's why we have a prenup.
Okay. Okay. All right. All right. I understand, Mr. Page. I completely understand.
It's to
Okay.
protect.
Just tell me this.
It's to protect our
Yes.
marriage.
Yes.
In fact,
Absolutely.
the
Absolutely.
church, the
You tell
church,
me.
our church is who recommended it, and then we have a parishioner who said that we should sign something like that, and we've been on one since the day we got married.
Mm, okay. So tell me one thing, Mr. Page. Will you take a risk to go and withdraw the money, 21,000 cash, or do you want me to give you the information of the encrypted account, the US bank, a different US bank to transfer money that would be easier for you? Tell me that.
I would prefer to do a bank because this is exactly how I would do it. You said it was 24 hours, right?
Yeah, it's only for
Okay.
24 hours. That's
I,
right.
I'm gonna change my wife's login password. Okay. I'm going to
Hmm.
then copy and paste an email we got from the bank a couple of years ago saying that there was maintenance. And I'm going to tell my wife, you can't log into your bank because it's under maintenance. And then come Monday, once the 24 hours is over and the money's back in, I'll then make her password back to where it was. And then she can log in and she won't know a damn thing. See what I'm saying?
Yes, I understand.
So I just,
But it is not possible for you to withdraw the cash. Will you take risk? You sure?
if I try, the bank will say it requires her signature and they won't give it to me.
Her,
I, I,
you can say that maybe she is busy, she is out of town.
I
Maybe
tried to,
that work.
you don't understand. I tried to get, and this was a couple of years ago. My brother was in trouble. He was in New York. He needed
Mm-hmm.
$6,000. Okay. So I went to my bank
Mm-hmm.
and I said, I need to withdraw $6,000. Is there any way I can do it? And they said, yes, but we need your wife's signature. And it was on a Thursday. So I waited for my wife to come home that night. And I said,
Mm-hmm.
Robbie's in trouble. Can we loan him $6,000? And she said, I don't see why not. And so I said, what time can you go to the bank with me tomorrow morning? And she said, yeah. So my wife went with me to the bank.
I'm
We
getting a
withdrew
call
the
from
money.
the bank office. I'm getting a call from the accounts officer. Hold on, just hold on, Mr. Page. Thank you.
All right. So the excuse I'm using is highly believable. They almost always fall for it. Um, yeah, you can tell he didn't want to listen. He is a goober. I'm also preparing an actual PDF with a what looks to be a legal prenuptial agreement outlining what I tell them. Problem is how to get it to them without seeming like I'm forcing them. Putting it on the virtual machine is in a way. I'll then use an image generation AI from Google, which just came out, to create a fake looking law firm, and then I'll map the address out to an actual law firm. So I'll just say they're a partner of a bigger law firm. That's should be believable. And then they can eat it as far as I'm concerned. Um, then there's the fact that I am planning to take them on with Bitcoin scamming, but I have to have pictures of cash. I have to have pictures of the outside of the bank. I have to have pictures of the ATM machine. I have to have sound effects for the ATM machine. I am going to work on that, and we're going to report the Bitcoin addresses.
So, okay, we will not take that risk for the withdrawal. If
Okay.
I will create an encrypted account for you with a different bank, but in the United States only,
Mhm.
so you think you will be able to transfer the money by online, or you will be doing it by physically, like going to a branch? Tell
Well,
me.
that amount I have to go to a branch, but I've had no
Okay,
trouble.
that would be
Let me give
okay.
you an
That would be with the branch.
let me give you an
Uh-huh.
example. Let me give you an example. T-
All
uh,
right, all right.
6 years ago, for our anniversary, I bought a vacation for my wife and I didn't want her to find out about it because it was a surprise. So it was an $8,000 wire transfer that I had to make to a company in Los Angeles. So I was able to secretly wire the money to that company. And then when the stuff came in the mail, my wife that night said, "What happened to the $8,000?" And I said, "Honey, look here." And I showed her the vacation package, and she broke down in tears and she hugged me, and she was so happy. So I was able to send money to Los Angeles vacation package, $8,000 without her signature.
Okay, now tell me, that's very great. That's 6 years ago. But now tell me one thing.
Hmm?
I'm going to create an account for you, like an encrypted account with a US, based bank. That would not be the our bank, like the same bank you're dealing with us.
Hmm.
That would be a different bank because we will not take the risk for the hackers to get the money transferred to the same account or to the same bank. Okay, but
Okay.
tell me one thing. When you go to a physical bank to transfer the money, $21,000, so that would be like let me see, hold on.
Well, I can say something like,
uh,
I can put it, say it's a down, I can say it's a down payment
you
for
need
a
you need
down,
a personal account. No, you need a personal account for the name, or you want a company's account name? Tell me that.
it has to be a business. It has to actually be a business. And they look into that when they send the money. It has to be an actual.
Oh, okay. So if I will create an account under a name of a person, like a personal account, for example, James
It
Bond,
doesn't. No, that doesn't.
under the
uh,
personal account.
No,
Oh, that would that needs to be a business account.
Right, because the reason for that is if I transfer money to a personal account, like let's say that
Mm-hmm.
her name is Rachel and she's in San Francisco. I can then go to San Francisco and tell her, Rachel, close your account. We'll go open up a new account at another
Oh,
bank. But if it's a business,
okay. But if I will
if
create a business,
if it's a,
okay.
if I go to the business, Rachel says I can't just close my account. It's a business account.
Oh,
We have to settle our debts, and we have all kinds of reconciliations that have to be resolved before I close the account. That can take
so
months.
all right.
So that's
Okay, so
what
you want me to create some kind of a business account, right?
right. That's a loophole, and it works. And I told you
Okay. Oh,
I was
okay, okay, okay. Just give me about few minutes. Till the time, Mr. Page, you do one thing,
but I will
Mr.
get the money.
Gentleman.
That
I will see you.
in 24 hours, that money will go back to our account, right?
Absolutely, absolutely, Mr. Gentleman.
Oh,
You
cool.
are, you sounds like a gentleman. You talk like a gentleman. So I will call you gentleman, not
Oh,
Mr. Page. So,
no, just
Mr.
call me Mr.
Gentleman,
Just
I
call me
would,
Mr.
yes,
Just
seriously,
call
I
me.
really appreciate that.
Just call me Glenn. I'm a friend. I'm a friend in Christ. I'm
All
a
right.
friend in
Thank you.
Christ with
Thank
you.
you.
Call me Glenn. Just call me Glenn.
I appreciate that, Glenn. I would request you to charge your cell phone battery till the time on the line with you. Let me
Yeah.
just go and create an account for you. I'll be right back in about few minutes. Okay?
Okay,
Thank you.
great.
Be
Thank
on the
you.
line.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, folks. That's how I get Hawala Banks. This is right on. Good stuff. Well, I rehearsed it. I came up with the idea when I 4 weeks ago, or five, maybe five. I wasn't feeling well, so I was having whenever I get like stomach flu, I have what are called vivid dreams. Anyways, I dreamt that I went to the bank and I couldn't pull the money out unless my wife was there. And when I just couldn't sleep, so I got up and I went right to my computer. I turned it on and went into my notepad and said, I got it. I'll tell them that we have a prenuptial agreement that controls how we handle our bank. And I've been using that ever since, and it's had over a 90% success ratio. They can't argue with it. There's two reasons why it works. One, they don't want the other person to know about the scam, because two brains, when two people talk, if I talk to my wife, hey honey, I guess these Chinese hackers are buying porn, the two people start talking and they say, wait a second, Glenn or Brenda from work said something about that. That's a scam. So they don't want you talking to anybody else. When it comes to Bitcoin, I've tried everything under the sun. Like I'm against Bitcoin. Bitcoin is for criminals. That doesn't work. But when you throw in the requirement of a of a spouse signing for it and limit it, it really does strike a chord with them. Now, I have to watch it because after so many times using it, they're going to recognize me as saying, "Oh, you're the prenuptial agreement pranker, aren't you?" So I'm going to have more vivid dreams, I guess. They'll catch on eventually, just like the PCH scammers did with the fake numbering system that I extended on Luke's doghouse. Instead of 11D, I had 12D, 13D, 14D, 15D, and 16D. It took about a year for the PCH scammers to figure it out. With these scammers, they're much quicker. So I anticipate being called out more often. Then there's the problem of them only being able to do Bitcoin. It wouldn't surprise me if if for example, and I have come across it a couple times, where all they will do is Bitcoin, no other choice. And there are scammers that are like that. Refund scammers are a great example. Many of them, I'd say as much as 40% of them, based on when I watch other scam baiters, about 40% of them will only do Bitcoin or gift cards or settle for a smaller amount like a gift card. In fact, this scammer can very well come back at me and say, all you need to do is buy some gift cards and that'll fix it. That'll be the case if they can't get a bank. Okay, Chappie says she can play banker today. So yeah, when I do the Bitcoin gambit, I'm gonna pretend to go to a Bitcoin machine, and after about sending 80 to 90% of the money, the machine's gonna jam, and then I'm gonna have Chappie pretend to be a cashier or a store owner, and they're gonna say that's a lot of money. Well, let's look here at this receipt here. Okay, it says here blah blah blah, and I'll say, wait a minute. I go, that's not the right. Hold on, and then I'm gonna go into the car, and I'm gonna ask them, can we confirm the Bitcoin address? And I'm gonna say, holy shit, I must have made a typo on the machine because it's gone to a different Bitcoin wallet. 90% of it went out. So if it was 100,000, I would have sent 90,000 to the wrong wallet. The scammer's gonna howl in fury. Meanwhile, I will have reported the actual Bitcoin wallet to Chappie for reporting. Yeah, like a B instead of an 8, or because Bitcoin wallets are alphanumeric. So I might screw up 2 or more characters. So the only disadvantage to that gambit is Bitcoin wallets aren't as easy to get reported. We don't get the same results, but Chappie, believe it or not, Chappie has actually helped a victim who sent money through Bitcoin get their money back. It's not that easy, and it required government assistance. So it has happened. Chappie was able to get a person's, I think, $40,000. It was either 20,000 or 40,000 returned to the victim. But there's like a very short time span. It has to be done within hours of the transmission. So there's other plans I have in the future for fighting Bitcoin. Some are weak, some not so weak. I could also make claims that I'm not allowed to buy Bitcoin as per an agreement with my employer. Perhaps my employer has some kind of maybe the employer themselves did something illegal or something that bars them from Bitcoin. I can say that I have a non-disclosure agreement with my employer of the state of Utah barring me from Bitcoin. I can make a claim that Utah is now using digital dollar, which competes with Bitcoin. But that's kind of weak because they can Google that. I can make it look like I've been scammed by Bitcoin before. You like Kitboga's gauntlet solution? Yeah, I'm not really into Kitboga, so please don't talk about him. I'm not. I can't go to a Kitboga stream and say anything because they ban me whenever I try to talk. So as far as I'm concerned, Kitboga doesn't exist, and he doesn't think I exist either. So Scammer Payback's a different story. I'm good friends with Scammer Payback and Trilogy Media, Harvey Dent, you know. Yeah, I don't think it's Kitboga that's banning me. I think it's the moderators. So I just ignore him. I don't even watch his streams anymore because it's not worth my time. Pierogi got a Bitcoin reverse. That's pretty cool. That's pretty much what Chappie did. She got it reversed. I'm planning to come out with lots of merch pretty soon too. So I will be broadcasting it when I do. Hello, are you still there?
I'm with you, Mr. Page.
All right, just checking.
Yes, yeah, I'm still here. Please charge your cell phone till the time, okay?
Well, it's plugged in. I leave it plugged in. It's fully
All right.
charged.
All right. All right. Thank you.
And it's Glenn, please. Please call me Glenn.
All right, Glenn. I'll call you Glenn. Thank you.
All right. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I don't have a problem with Kip Boga at all. I actually like him. I just I'm not allowed to chat in his stream, so there's no reason for me to. I don't know why. I've never said anything wrong. I just said stuff like, "Hi everybody, how you doing?" Banned. Not banned, but hidden. Whatever you call it. Timed out. Or I just say, "Hi." Timed out. So, no more. And it has an effect on my Twitch account too. So I had a chat with my Twitch not my ambassador, but my account holder. They said, yeah, if you get timed out in other streamers' streams, it does record that. So it's to your detriment if you get timed out. Not in any big way, but I don't see any reason. Why would I go there just to get a little bit of tiny record on my account? Not going to happen. I don't even mention my name when I go. I just say, hi, everybody. And then I'm timed out. That's all it takes is for me to say hello. So, and that's as of a year ago. I just quit going. So I don't have any intention of going back. They may not do that to me anymore, but they did it enough. It just burned me out. I just said, fine, I'll never come to your stream again. Hey Emily, thank you for the $2 super chat. I appreciate that. The TM Squad, Bull Raskin, Herd, and SP love you. Thank you, Emily. That was very kind of you. I'll put it to good use. Fred, thank you for gifting a sub to BBoss TV. And also to LD0. Thanks for the follow. Bracuza or Brazuca, New York. Thank you for the follow. Edward Nigma. I like that. Thanks for the follow. Edward Nigma is the name of the Riddler in Batman in the Batman lore. Edward Nigma. Enigma. Speaking of that, I'm looking forward to the new Batman or the new Joker movie that's coming out. That's going to be cool. I love Joaquin Phoenix or Joaquin Phoenix. I call him Joaquin. It's Joaquin, but I can't wait to see it with Lady Gaga too. I'm starting to like Lady Gaga, believe it or not. I used to hate. I didn't hate her. I used to think she was weird. She is weird, but she's cool. And she's perfect as what's her name? Um, the lady Joker girl. Yeah, the Batman. Yeah, Harley Quinn. Yeah, Harley Quinn. Um, oh, here comes Screen Dance. Yeah, it just looks like it looks like a great production. And that's about the only movie I'm really looking forward to. Now, games, I am looking forward to a new Tomb Raider, and also Grand Theft Auto 6, of course. I can't wait for Grand Theft Auto 6.
Thank you for being on hold. Glenn,
Yep. Yes, I'm here.
hello.
Yeah, I'm
I
here.
have got the perfect business account for you that has been made. Okay. Please grab a pen and paper, and I'm going to make you write down the information
You
of the
can't.
account. Okay.
Is there any way you can text it to me? That way I can have something concrete to transfer to paper.
Uh, Text. Just hold on. I don't know whether the text would be possible. I would ask the accounts department maybe.
If not, I can
Just
write it
hold on,
down.
okay?
It would make me feel safer because I can then double check what I'm writing without having to reread it to you every time.
Uh-huh. I understand. No problem. Just hold on. Let me see.
All right.
Mhm.
All right. I try to get him to text it to me so that I can copy and paste it to Chappie. That's most of the reason. Um, we'll see what he says. I gotta test out the chat bots again. Something's crashing for some reason. Why did that do two Wii's? Okay, something's wrong. Let me restart the Twitch one. That was weird. I've made revisions to my bot and there's little bugs. It means it's double sending it. I don't know. Could someone else type hashtag we? I want to see if it does it to you.
The information has been sent to you. Please have a look, Glenn.
All right. Yep, I do see it. Okay.
Do you see it? All right. I'm here on the line with you. Okay. You just dress up, put your shoes on, and get ready to leave for the bank. I'm here on the line. Make sure that this call is being recorded by the federal government, Glenn, so the call should not be disconnected. I will be on the line with you when you go to the bank. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna need
Till
about
the
five.
time you're.
I'm gonna need at least 5 or so minutes to write this down.
That's not a problem. Yeah, that's not a problem. You don't have to write it down. Maybe okay. You want to write it down by. I thought that you will be showing it to the bank.
Well, no, you're not allowed to bring a cell phone into a bank. So I was gonna put it in my pocket and hide it, but you never break. They tell you to keep your cell phones in your pocket when you go into the bank.
Who told you that?
There's a sign at the door. You have to you have to remove any hats, glasses, and put cell phones away when going into the bank.
Oh, okay, okay. No problem. You can write it down. You need your 5 minutes. Take it down, but make sure that don't put any information wrong. At the company that the name I gave you, you should know which company it is.
Yeah,
It's
I see it.
a kind of. The hair extensions.
Oh, they're like a beauty. Okay.
Yes, the beauty, and I
Okay.
think that would be more
Okay.
appropriate than the business of your wife.
I'll just say that I'm treating my wife to a beauty makeover vacation.
Yeah, maybe your because your wife's business is the marriage counseling,
Yeah,
so
no, that'll work.
helping a lot
Okay.
of.
Okay, let me write this down.
Okay.
I'm gonna set the phone
All
down.
right,
I'll put
take
you
your
on
time.
speaker. All
Sure,
right.
sure, no problem.
Thank you. All right, folks, we got a U.S. Hawala Bank. No, they can't. Yeah, the scammer can't hear the chat bot. Hey, name withheld. Thank you so much for the super chat. I'm just letting everyone know scammer cannot hear the chat bot. Yeah. I don't know why it's doing double. Hey, Gino, thank you for the $2 super chat. Appreciate that. My chat bot is playing double, so just bear with it. I have to put some code in, logic to keep it from happening. It's a flaw with the chatbot code for the collector. It's something I was well aware of, and it's something I have to do. So I'm going to put that in my to-do list. Figure out chatbot double play. Chatbot double playing. Fix it with logic. Thanks so much for the support, everybody. I just got 2 super chats. It's not doing it to everybody. It's only some people. The clapping's kind of cool. It's more clapping. um, let me try resetting the YouTube chatbot real quick. I don't know why it would do that. It doesn't make sense. I test them extensively before I commit them to an executable. Okay, YouTube chatbot is now running again. So I'm going to issue a we, see what happens. Okay, that didn't double up there. Let me try it on Twitch. Hey, Jim. Thank you so much, Jim. Okay, closing the Twitch chatbot. And I'll reopen it. Okay, Twitch chatbot is running again. Let me try it again. Okay, so it's not doubling up anymore. I don't know why it would double up, but it doesn't seem to be doing it anymore. Okay, in a second here, I'll be talking to the scammer again.
And NVIDIA has been the single worst company we've ever dealt with. So NVIDIA, fuck you.
I love your sticker, Mike. Okay, are you there? Hello? Hey, it's Glenn Page. Are you still there?
Yes, I'm still here with you. Is it all done?
Yeah, I have it all written down, and I've double-checked everything.
Yeah, please. All right. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to put you on the recording line. Glenn, don't forget to take your valid picture ID and
well,
your
I need
cell
to.
phone
Well,
as it is.
I need to get into something else. I don't want to go in sweats. Can you give me 5 minutes? Actually,
Yeah,
give me
sure. Why not? Why
give me
not?
give me a little bit longer. I'm gonna take a quick shower because I smell. I just want to
That's
look
not a
nice when I
problem,
go
Glenn.
in.
You take your shower, you dress up. Once you're
Okay.
ready to leave, just let me know. I'm on the line, okay? Thanks.
All right. All right. Yeah, I saw your bits, Stephanie. Thank you so much. 500 bits from Stephanie. Appreciate it, Stephanie. It takes me a couple of minutes for me to see it sometimes. All right, folks, I'm going to take a quick break. I've been live now for over 2.5 hours. I like to just take a quick break. When I get back, I'll talk to the scammer and we'll go to the store or to the bank. I got to feed Beethoven, and then I'm also going to just stretch my legs a little bit. So I'm going to put on a drone video. It's just for a few minutes, and then I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, folks. I just had to feed Beethoven, and then um, looks like I get to visit the Xfinity store tomorrow. They just went ahead and charged me when they weren't supposed to. So my bank sends me an email if something comes out of my account, and they just yanked some cash out of my account without my permission. Pisses me off. I tell you, they have no, according to my login, I shouldn't have to pay anything until the end of the month, and it should have been half the amount. So I get to go in when they open. Xfinity store hours. So Saturday, 10 a.m. tomorrow. I also got to get a haircut, so I'll probably go to them first and then go get a haircut. But I am going to Scambait tomorrow. Tomorrow there's no premiere, and on non-premiere weekends, I Scambait. So I'll be Scambaiting tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern. Okay, looks like the scammer hung up, so I'm going to call him back and tell him I'm ready. Before I do that, though, I'm going to get the road trip ready. And I have some new songs to play from Scambaits and another person. Not really here, or I'll tell you in a moment. They're Suno songs, and they're really good. So I'm really looking forward to hearing them. So the other one is Scambaits. The other one, where's Autobot? Yeah, I'm not here ever, I think. I'm not here ever. Yeah, that's the name. I'm going to put the ID in there so that way I can call it I'm not here ever. Rename. I'm not here ever. All right. Okay, I'm going to call the scammer back. Come on, ring. Let me exit and go back in. I don't know why it didn't ring. Let me make sure the phone still works. Oh shit, am I having phone issues? Let me switch over to another number and then try it. Phone isn't working. Oh, why? I'm not having networking issues. Let me switch over to a different server real quick. Okay, that looks good. Okay, Okay, let me try calling him. Fuck. VoIP MS is giving me trouble. Let me try my other SIP provider. Let me copy the number and call them from that. That pisses me off. Yeah, the number is not working now. Fucking piece of shit. Let me try calling my cell phone with it. Okay, it's working. Hello? Okay, let me try VoIP MS again. No, okay, it's working now. Must have had a network kludge or something. Wonder if there's some kind of network outage somewhere. I've sent them 2 text messages. Let me try the other scammer, Peter. It's working. This is weird. I don't know what's going on. Wonder if they're having trouble at their call center. One, two. And then I want 972 972. Oh, come on. I just received texts from him. Or did I not? Let me see what number. Call me again. Okay. Said call me again. Let me see if I can find him. Seven four eight seven. So 928 Peter, it's Glenn. I was talking to a Dave Smith from my bank, and the number that he gave me, he hung up, and I've tried calling him back, and I'm not getting him. Number. Okay, appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, the number he gave. Will do. Thank you, Peter. Thank you, Peter. Okay, so it was either my VoIP or their voice was given trouble. So we're. Oh, you can't hear. I'm sorry. I had them muted. You'll hear them now. Sorry about that, Carol. I had them muted. I didn't want them to start talking while I was feeding Beethoven, so I had to mute them. But you'll hear them now. Yeah, you'll hear them now, Carol. I just unmuted them. They haven't taken remote access at all. They speed ran this straight to the bank. Peter, do you want me to try calling him again? Peter,
Yes, sir. You were saying something?
would you like me to try calling him again?
No, no, sir. I'll let you know when you can call, okay?
Okay.
Till the time, please stay connected on this line, okay? I'll let you know when you can call.
Okay, appreciate it.
You're welcome, sir. Stay connected, please.
All right. All right, yeah, I had to mute. I don't want the scammer talking while I'm not here because they might spit out the mule or the Hawala name, and I can't risk a what I call enemy lurkers from finding out, because there are people that come to my stream. Some are scammers from India, Pakistan. Others are people who you would think that would be friendly to me but aren't. They come from other channels that are envious of me for some reason or just flat out hate me for a reason. So there was one that in particular used to always, I used to show the pop-up with the number, and he would literally call the scammer call center and tell them that Matterpall Scambaits was scambaiting them. It's been like 4 years now, so that person almost went to jail for the way they behaved. So it'd be fun to do that. Well, some people might consider that to be fun, but you're helping the scammers when you do that. If you call the scammer and tell them that I'm scam baiting them, you're assisting scammers. You might as well be on the same team as the scammers if you do that. But we've got what we wanted out of the scammer. We want to see if we can get another Hawala out of them.
Thank you for holding the line. Mr. Glenn, do you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you fine.
Okay. All right, sir. Now you can try to contact, okay, Mr. Dave. All right. If you're not able to connect with them, okay, you can give me a call back. All right. I will connect you with them. Okay.
Okay, yeah, let me hang up and I'll try calling him again. Thank you, Peter.
Yes, please.
All right.
You're welcome, sir.
All right, we're gonna try I'm gonna try Dave Smith again. 7083. My connection's fine. Now it's ringing.
Thank you for calling Cyprus Credit Union. This is Dave. How may I help you?
Hey Dave, it's Glenn. So I lost you. Were you having trouble with your phone?
Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah. What happened is the accounts department called me, so automatically your call was put on hold, and they were giving me some instructions. So somehow I sent an email to Officer Austin from the Microsoft. So I asked him, please contact you because you asked me that you're going to take a shower and all. So that's why, it's all happened. I'm so sorry, Glenn.
No problem. Okay, well I'm ready.
The call got disconnected.
I'm
All
not-
right, you take your picture ready and everything. You got all the information on the paper.
Yeah, I'm ready. I got the bank info on a
All
note,
right.
note
All right.
card.
All right.
and-
Now you can just put me on. Okay. Now you can put me on speaker while driving, so
Yep.
I can hear you if I say something to you. And how much time do you think it will take you to reach outside the bank branch?
Well, during noon, it's a good 20-minute drive because of the traffic. So
About 20 minutes drive. Okay, no problem. You drive safe. I'm here on the line with you. Once you reach outside the bank at the parking lot, just let me know that yes, Dave, I'm at the parking lot. Before you go inside the bank, I have to give you some information. Okay. So now let's
Okay.
start and drive safe. I'm
Okay.
here on the line with you. Thank you.
Okay.
Don't forget the paper and everything. Okay.
yeah, I have it all with me.
All right. Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna set you down on the passenger seat. Okay, buddy?
That's not a problem. Yeah, yeah. No problem. No problem. Thank
All
you.
right, thank you. All right, folks, we're on the way to the bank. And our goal is when we get there, Chappie will play banker, and we're going to tell him that the account he gave me is being investigated. And then we have about a 70% chance of getting another Hawala out of him. That's been our experience so far. Hawala banks are very, very valuable to us because when we report them, multiple victims often get their money back. Any people that send money to that bank that I report get discovered because the feds detain the owner of the account, and then they suspend it and they put it through an audit. And sometimes they can go back a few months and get the money returned under the FDIC, I imagine. And then anything sent to them after I report them will get sent back. They just query each transaction, and if they're large or fit a criteria, they call the person sending it. And then if they turn out to be a victim, they get their money back. So it's pretty cool. That's how we were able to send back millions of dollars to victims each year. So it's the most punishing thing I can do to scammers. It literally is. It also weakens their ability to get more Hawala banks because bad news travels. When that owner of an account gets a visit from the FBI, their relatives are going to go to whatever. They're going to say, how did Uncle Ted get wrapped up into this money laundering scheme? And then they'll discover he got it from Facebook, or they'll find out that he got it from this group. They'll go to that group and say, don't do it. My uncle just got in trouble with the government over this. It's too risky. Makes it even harder for scammers to launder their money. So, good stuff. All right, so it looks like Jag Pimp is not here right now. I'm going to go ahead and do the Woody command. And then we're going to play a song. this is the song that came from the Twitch user I'm Not Here Ever. It's a song about their mother, and it sounded really good. I'd like to share it. It basically says, Mom, I miss you. We'll be all right. I miss the comfort you gave at night. They wrote the lyrics, and then Suno created the song. The name of the song is called Mom, and it's dedicated to Tiffany. Tiffany, thank you for that generous super chat. You can't imagine how important it was when you sent that, and I can't thank you enough. That $50 super chat, and this song is dedicated to you, Tiffany. Written by I'm Not Here Ever on my Twitch stream.
I miss that you'll be alright. I miss the comfort you gave at night. I know it's been many years since I needed it, but as long as you were here, it was a possible comfort. It's been too many years not hearing your voice. I know that wasn't your choice. You fought till the very end, but time for no one it bends. Her life wasn't easy, no doubt, but you didn't complain, just went about. You knew you were the one we counted on, so you cried quietly, but smiled so we can be fine. Cancer doesn't care, you were young. Cancer doesn't care, you were a hero unsung. It just comes and destroys whoever is in its way. Unfortunately, you couldn't outrun it that fateful day. Been too many years not hearing your voice. I know that wasn't your choice. You fought till the very end, but time for no one it bends. I still reach for my phone, forgetting I will be reaching no one. Mom, you would be proud of me, but you weren't around anyone to see. The best comfort is to know
Pretty song.
that you are at peace, no more sorrow. So although I miss you forevermore, Mom, enjoy the quiet you always longed for.
That's beautiful. I'm Not Here. Good job. That's a beautiful song. That was created by I'm Not Here Ever. I'm Not Here Ever on Twitch, and I decided I would share it with you guys. I thought it was beautiful. I had a question, bow tie. This is what the scammer hears. This is all they hear. They hear the car, they'll hear the blinkers, they'll hear other cars honking. That's all that the scammer hears. They don't hear anything else. So they actually think I'm driving. So what that song came from was is an artificial intelligence site called Suno AI. And let me tell you, Suno is amazing. I'm going to play a little bit of, it's an instrumental, but I really like the way it sounds. I'm really into 80s metal. It's not really heavy metal. I mean, it's heavy metal, but it's not the kind of thrashing metal that you might be thinking I'm talking about. You'll hear it now. It just sounds really cool. It sounds like Van Halen or Queensryche. have to lower it because it gets cut off. I will be working on that song's finale. It's about Jack and Jill, except they're drug users, and I'm gonna turn Jack into the drug dealer. So I love the motif of the song, the da da da, and then the chorus. Watch out, the drug lord's coming after you. It just sounds so cool. All right, call in Chappie. We're gonna get her hooked up. I love Suno. It is just an amazing musical tool. Hey Chappie, can you hear me okay?
Hello.
How's it
Yes,
going?
can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. You know the drill. What we're gonna do? We're gonna try to get a second Hawala. So,
You got it. That's a
uh,
brand new one too. I've not got that from anybody.
oh, cool. That's
Yep.
even more hallelujah. So I'll get them reported
Mhm.
and save some victims, hopefully.
Yep.
All right. Okay. We're about 5 minutes away from the bank. So,
Okay, don't go in, sir. Just stay in the parking lot and say hello and talk to me.
of course, yeah, all that bull crap.
What are you going to tell them if they ask you?
I, I'm right now. My wheels are spinning. I'll be working on it this weekend. I've got to come up with something other than prenuptial. Um,
I was
so,
kidding, Ray. I was being the scammer.
okay, yeah. If anyone could do it, me and you. I mean,
Right.
whenever I help Chappie out with
I
her,
wrote something today.
whenever,
I wrote something today. It was.
go ahead.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Whenever I help Chappie out remotely, she goes, I go, now tell me your ID, and we act like I'm a scammer. It's like, it's the first thing that goes through my mind.
Yeah,
It's like, but go ahead.
Only funny to people in the community. The rest of the world think we're nuts.
Yeah,
Things
I
that
know.
we all in the Scambaits community find hilarious. Family and friends at us like, what is wrong with you? That's not funny. It's weird.
Yeah, I know. And
Especially when we start talking about each other, like, oh, I work. No, I was talking to Monopole and Jack Pimp, and they're like, what is? When I was in the hospital that long time,
they all,
she
what
heard
the
me
hell's a
say
Jack Pimp?
there were three names.
Jack
One was
Pimp.
Jag Pimp. It was I can't remember. And Jag Pimp, Monopole, Camera Payback. And I'm talking like that's normal. And the nurse is looking at me like,
The hell's wrong with you?
and I'm
What
like,
are you?
what? Yeah, what's a Jag Pimp? She said, it's a cool guy.
That's funny. That is funny.
All right, I'll mute until you cue me.
Okay, cool.
Thanks, Ray.
All right, folks, we have one more song. This comes from our beloved Scambouster. He's a mod for both YouTube, Twitch. He's also done some Suno songs, and they're really good. The one I'm going to play is called, I'm going to play his it's called Those White Cotton Fields. It got copyright claimed yesterday. I'm hoping this one doesn't. We're still driving, Bowtie. What? The scammer does not hear the songs. All the scammer hears is this. That's all the scammer hears.
When I was a itsy bitsy baby, my mama would rock me in the cradle in them white cotton fields back home. It was down in the Bayou State, just about a mile from Lone Star State, in them white cotton fields back home. Oh, when them cotton bolls get rotten, you can't pick very much cotton in them white cotton fields back home. It was down in Bayou State, just about a mile from Lone Star State, in them white cotton fields back.
Mr. Bob, I'm going to tell the scammer I'm almost there, so I hate to interrupt. Hello? Hey, Dave? Dave?
Yes, I'm here with you.
Hey,
Yes, Lance.
5 more minutes at the most. I'm just exiting this freeway. and then I got another, and then
No problem.
I should be at the bank. 5 minutes.
No problem. Once
All
you
right.
pull over your car at the parking lot, let me know first, okay? Thank
Oh,
you.
of course, we'll do. All right, I just want to make sure the camera didn't.
Back home. When I was a itsy bitsy baby, my mama would rock me in the cradle in them white cotton fields back home. It was down in the Bayou State, just about a mile from the Lone Star State, in them old cotton fields back home. Oh, when them cotton bolls get rotten, you can't pick very much cotton in them white cotton fields back home. It was down in Bayou State, just about a mile from Lone Star State, in them white cotton fields back home. When I was a itsy bitsy baby, my mama would rock me in the cradle in them white cotton fields back home. It was down in the Bayou State, just about a mile from the Lone Star State, in them white cotton fields back home. In them white cotton fields back home.
That was nice. I really like that, Scambouster. Good stuff. You think so, Danny? Danny, you have your head screwed on wrong. It's not, that was not racially insensitive. You gotta be kidding. People live in the South, and my dad had to go out and pick cotton, and he was as white as you can get. My grandmother, that's a bad joke to make, Danny. We take racism very seriously. So that's why you were deleted. So there's no joke about racism, even if it's funny. I get called a racist almost every other day in my email. So just yesterday I was told I suck because I give people chatbot stickers. This is somebody who said that I suck because I like to give stickers to people who stay on as a subscriber or a member. And so I had to let them go. I just said sorry. It's not something to joke about. No, it's not worth blocking them over it. They were making a joke. It was a harmless joke. Well, I used to have back when I was younger, we had someone who worked for a friend of mine. He would say cotton picking all the time. And that was an expression back in the 30s. Cotton picking? You know, it wasn't an insult. It was like, you dang bad person. So they'd say cotton picking some bitch, you know. All right, I'm pulling up to the bank. I'll be there any second.
All right. Once you pull over, let me know. Thank you.
You bet. All right, I'm stopping my car, parking it. All right, I'm here.
All right. You're at the parking lot right now?
Yep, I'm at the parking lot of my bank.
Okay. Okay. Now you have already all the information with you. I just want to know one thing from you here, Glenn, that when you go inside the bank, when you ask them that I want to transfer $21,000 to this bank, to this account, to this
Mhm.
company, LLC, you have all the details. So if they ask you, like, what reason will you give it to them? Tell me.
Well, I've said I'm pulling a secret gift to my wife. I'm going to surprise her with a beauty makeover in Los Angeles, and it's a trip for two to Los Angeles to a beauty store. We'll stay in the Marriott, includes dinner.
You think it works?
Yeah, I've been planning. I've actually been wanting to do this for her. So,
Just make sure when you try to transfer this money, so when the money is transferred, just ask them for the confirmation number, the receipt,
yep,
and
they'll
tell
give me
them to
receipt.
make a transfer immediately as soon as possible in the next few hours. Okay?
Yeah, of course.
And don't talk to me inside the bank, otherwise they will find you suspicious. You can just leave your phone on in the car. I'll be waiting for you.
No,
Okay?
I'm
When you're
gonna,
back, just inform me.
I'm gonna bring you in with me. I'll just put you. I won't have you on speaker. I'm gonna put you in my jeans pocket. They won't notice.
Yeah, you can leave me in the car. That's also all right. That's
I'm
not a
taking,
problem. But
I want you to listen in case they have a question. Okay. And
But if
then
they have a question, you don't have to talk to me inside the bank
I
because let me
won't.
tell you
I
something.
won't. I'll come back out to the car and talk to you.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. All
All
right.
right.
Then good luck.
All
I
right.
wish you can make it. And once you are done, just come back to the car and then talk to me.
All right.
Okay? I'm gonna wait.
All right.
Thank you.
All right. Excuse me. Uh, oh wow, you guys, for Friday, you guys just hey, um, I'm here to do a wire transfer.
Okay, how are you doing?
I'm doing really good. How are you?
Good. Okay, do you have a license and debit card to get us started?
Yeah, of course. Here's my Utah driver's license, and my debit card. So, Cypress,
Great.
Cypress. There you go. Damn, that thing doesn't want to
Well,
come
that's
out.
a while, haven't you? I know. You might want to clean some of that stuff out. Is that a Blockbuster card I see?
No, yeah, I still have it. I don't. I know Blockbuster's closed. I have it for nostalgia.
Radio Shack in there too?
No, yeah, I wish. I miss Radio Shack. Why did you break? Damn, you're breaking my day. Don't say that. I loved Radio Shack when it was around.
I did too. I like to play with all the gadgets. But now you have that Brookstone thing that in the malls.
I don't even go to the store
How much are you
anymore.
going to be wiring?
$21,000. I'm gonna treat
Okay.
my wife to a beauty vacation makeover. She's gonna love me to
That's
bits.
awesome.
Yeah, I think so. She's more
Makeover. Does she need a 21K makeover?
she
How
hardly
bad off
needs
is she?
she hardly needs it. But you know, she'll be pampered. They'll put the little, I don't know, the tissue paper on her toes when they do her toesies, and roses and rose petals while I'll just go off and have tea at the restaurant.
Why don't you get yours done too?
It's not in our principles. The dude can be, it's the women. I'm from the church, so maybe you'd understand.
Well,
We treat
some
our
men
women.
do it, but you're right.
I'm not a pampered person. Now I'll be pampered when we go to eat. I'm gonna have me a nice ribeye steak. Yeah,
Sounds good.
with artichokes and mushrooms and onions.
Yum. Okay, you see that I hopped over to this system because uh, we're wiring, and anything over $10,000, we have to fill out an 82 form for the IRS. Not sure if you've ever done it before, but they are now automated, so that's the system I'm on right now. And if you give me 1 minute, I will turn the display around. You can see me filling out the form for you. Okay,
All right.
there you go. There you go. I'm going to be asking you some questions as I'm doing this. I'm also going to have a few security questions that I'll slip in there. We've spent about a month in training in the last half a year,
Oh, wow.
with so much craziness going on with technology and fraud that we're learning all kinds of fun things. That's $1 amount. Your
Okay.
license is up to date, right?
Yep, it's up to date. Um,
Right.
up to date.
Let me think.
Yeah.
What's the purpose of the wire?
Um,
Oh, you told me
well,
a
yeah,
makeover. Right.
doing a makeover for my dear wife.
All right, let me see what's even close. Let me see the drop down menu there. I have to pick something from that. I guess gift, personal gift. Is that what
Um,
it's for?
yeah, I would say it'd be a personal gift.
Yeah. Okay. You're doing this on your own free accord. Nobody's forcing you to do it.
Yeah, I'm.
No unknown entity has called you and told you you owe money.
No, no. This is me being a sneaky hubby. I just want to basically surprise her with a beauty vacation in a beautiful state.
Nice.
In a beautiful state before it goes completely to hell. California's messed up, but we're going to San Diego, so it should be pretty nice.
San Diego.
Yeah.
Pop over to Catalina, the island. It's gorgeous too.
Well, we're going to be in La Jolla. I got a Hilton in La Jolla. $300 a night. Oh my God.
You know what? That's not bad for these days.
Yeah, I know.
I paid $300 a night at the Marriott Marina in San Diego, and years ago, and it was about 300. Now it's probably 600 or 800
Oh, geez.
with all the new crazy taxes. Check-in tax, check-out tax,
Well, I'm gonna
you
have me
walk on
some
my
of the.
floor tax.
I'm gonna be having some street tacos in San Diego. Yeah, they they try to do street tacos here in Utah. They're pretty good. But I just know San Diego being so close to Mexico, those are gonna be some authentic Mexican cuisine.
And Mexican food.
Yeah, I like Mexican food.
Okay, good. Now I need where it's going, the routing and account number.
Oh, okay. All right, so I have that on this piece of paper. I wrote it down as nicely as I could. There you go.
A little bit of chicken scratch there, huh?
Yeah, well, I do my best. I was never really good in cursive, so I tried to print it.
Okay.
It's true. Southern California tacos are the best. I had them when I was at TwitchCon. They were really good. TwitchCon in San Diego.
And just give me 1 minute. I'm trying to add all the info here, making sure it's all in this paper up. Is this a spa, this company?
What's that?
Is this company a spa?
Yeah, they do beauty and they have, I guess, some kind of offshoot on location vacation package.
Okay. Okay. Perfect.
She's gonna.
You
She's,
have a phone number?
no, actually, I looked them up from it was recommended from her name's Tiffany. She's our our HR admin at work. She said, if you really want to treat your wife to something special, you got to take her to this place. And I said, okay, Tiffany, what do I do? And she goes, well, they have a Facebook page and you can actually talk to them through Facebook. That's what I did.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna just bypass and I go right to comments and just adding surprise communication to Facebook. And you know this company, correct? This is a security question, so I just have to slip it in there.
Yeah. Well, we know them by proxy. Tiffany said that they were 5-star. So
Okay.
if Tiffany says
I'm
do
gonna
it,
get that now.
I do it. Tiffany's pretty cool. So
Yep. No worries. Almost done. Just gonna put the account and routing in, the addresses are in, and
Right.
then I'll go verify funds on my other system,
Okay.
and we'll get you right out of here.
Okay.
Okay, that's good. Routing is good. Uh, Wait a minute. I'm sorry, give me something weird's happening here.
You're looking kind of odd. Something wrong?
Let me give you the paperback for a minute. Can you look at the account number
Yeah.
and tell me if that's correct, or maybe you transposed a couple numbers?
Yeah. Okay, business name. You spelled it right. Bushberry accounts A11876. That looks good. Routing matches. Addresses match. What's the problem?
It looks like. Let me try something again.
Okay.
I'll show you what's happening. All right, let me show you what's doing.
Why is that FBI logo? FBI shield?
So this account, there's a note here that this account is not accepting any wires. They're under a federal investigation.
You gotta be kidding me. Why would they?
It looks like
Why would they?
there's 11 open cases. 11 open cases with
For a spa?
this account number. Well, for the account number, that's why I asked if perhaps the account number was wrong.
Oh well,
But
yeah.
yeah,
It's
I
gotta.
received a
It's
report
gotta
that
be.
somebody tried to send money here.
You know, I make typos at work all the time. Can I, can I do something? I'm gonna go back out to my car and make a phone call. I need to double check what I wrote down.
Okay. And I'm just
I
gonna
just
put a note in here, and I do have to inform the authorities that somebody was trying to send money here, but
don't
no
use my
worries.
name.
I'll explain to them that well,
It's not gonna
I do
reflect on
have to
my
use your
account.
name, but
Oh, jeez.
don't worry about it because
This.
I'm here with you, so I'm going to explain that we think it's a mistake. But
Well,
I have to. I mean, by
I'm
law, I
gonna.
don't want to lose my job either.
I'm sure it's a typo. So let me rock out to my car.
Okay.
I'll only be a couple minutes.
Okay.
Cool.
Thank you very much.
You bet. Sorry about the trouble. I wasn't.
No worries.
Hey, Dave, are you there?
Yes, I'm here with you. I heard all the conversation. They were trying to manipulate your mind.
No, I think I get a typo. Can I double check the address
Uh,
with you? Well, it's in my text
sure.
message. Let me double check the text
Hmm.
message.
You can tell me what information did you give it to them?
Okay, well, this is what I gave them exactly
So
what you gave me. Um,
exactly they said.
she showed me she showed me the error they were getting. There was an FBI shield symbol over it and a big red bar, and apparently there's like 11 cases being
Oh
investigated.
my God.
And I'm like
No,
saying,
no, no, no.
I said, for a spa company, you got to be kidding. A beauty
That's
company?
just,
I go, what
that's
did they?
really not possible. Let me double check. Let me double check,
Uh,
Glenn. Just give me about 3 minutes.
double check it. I wanted to say to her, what did they cut someone's hair wrong?
Definitely, yeah, yeah. I'm seriously, like it's really out of
maybe,
you know, the
maybe,
line.
maybe
Just let
you, maybe you did a typo. Can you double check?
me. Yeah, sure. Just give me about 3 minutes.
All
Hold on,
right,
please.
all right. Totally socially engineered them, people. That's what the whole thing is. It's a social engineering game, is what it is. Chappie playing her role, I play my role, and we make it sound like the real deal. I mean, that's how I would talk to a person if I tried to send money and I was said, yeah, it can't be that. I mean, there must be a typo, you know. Just comes naturally to me now. Yeah, the bank actor was Chappie Gray. She's been part of my channel now for almost 4 years. In fact, if I look, let me see. I'm looking at some stuff right here. "38 months," YouTube member. Um, she's a mod on my Twitch as well as my Kick. Go way, way back. Yeah, well, Pumpkin, most of these scammers are between the ages of 18 and 24 years old. It kind of breaks my heart that they're doing this. They honestly feel like they have no other choice but to be a scammer. And they themselves don't consider themselves to be scammers because they
Hello.
yeah, yep, I'm here.
Yeah, hi. Yeah, hi, Glenn. I just sent an email to the department right now. They are checking up the information
Okay.
because there are other people who are facing the same problem with the fake account, so they are getting work on it. So I have asked for the fresh account if it is possible. It
Okay.
might take about few minutes to be on the line with me. Okay?
That's fine. That's
Thank you.
fine. Thank
Thank,
you.
thank you.
All right.
And can you just do one favor for me? Because the lady was asking so many questions, and when you will just go back in to give her a new account, so maybe she will not do it. She will think that
Oh, no,
first
I already
you come
figured
up
that
with.
out. We should probably go to a different branch, is what I'm thinking.
Yes, 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 yes.
I'll tell
Is
you
there any
what,
other branch near
yeah,
box?
there's one only 10 minutes away. It's in Midvale.
All right,
I'll tell you
all
what,
right. I think that will be.
I'm gonna go in. There's a Java Juice a couple doors away. I'm gonna go have a Java Juice while we wait. Would that be okay?
That's not a problem, but
Okay.
you should probably go to a different branch, not this one, okay?
Well, I'm gonna hang out in Java Juice because it's real hot, and it's much easier to write that stuff down on a hard surface like a table. So I'm just gonna head into
All right.
the Java Juice.
No problem, no problem. It will take about 5 minutes for me to get the information.
Okay.
Till that time, you just need to. Okay. Yeah,
Okay.
thank you.
All right. Cool. Oh yeah, that looks. Well, they're having a special today. That's pretty cool.
Next, please.
Hi. I really want to try that that aqua fresca you got there. Yeah, and those salad wraps. I'll take two of the chicken salad wraps.
Or large.
Yeah,
salad
that'd be fine. So you'll take it to my table. Cool. Right on. Oh, this will be nice. Oh, a nice view of the outside. Pretty hot out there. All right, folks. I was just making them think I really went into a Java Juice. It's all part of socially engineering them. If he's teaching his kids to be scammers, he's no good with kids. You thought you heard what might have been kids in the background? It could be. It could be working from home. It's hard to say. Maybe they had to take the work to scammer school day. I don't know. Like I was saying, these scammers literally don't think that they're the bad guy. They think that their boss, if anybody's the bad guy, it's their boss. Because they don't get all of the money that they steal. They get a percentage or they get a flat fee. Try to think of it this way. Years ago, I was doing construction work because I was laid off and I had to make ends meet. And while I was at the job, I noticed we were in a house and we were leveling the basement, and we would go up into the house to drink lemonade. The owners weren't home, and I noticed one of the other construction workers was taking samples out of a money dish that they had in the dining room, or it was on a credenza, and I looked at him and he winked at me and kind of encouraged me to do the same thing, but I didn't do that. Over the next couple of days, I just kind of thought, I go, what would I do if, because later on we would go cash our daily check at the bar and I'd get a beer. He goes, don't worry about me taking that money. Everybody does it. And I said, well, you're the only one I saw do it. He goes, nah, when we do this tomorrow, you'll see someone else doing the same thing. And I'm like, that doesn't mean it's right. And he goes, they're never going to know. So in today's world, when I think about these scammers, I think about the same banter that takes place between them. So the scammers are encouraged by their comrades to take part in this kind of behavior, and they justify it by saying, we're just employees. We're not the bad guy. The boss that hired us, they're the bad guy. That's how they justify it. And it's just a shame because once they score a big score, they get celebrated and they might get rewarded with a high payment. And it's at that point that innocent young Indian or Pakistani turns into an actual scammer, when they start to get joy out of stealing out of people from the United States, Canada, the UK, and Europe. That's when they start really becoming proud, and when they become quite racist in their thinking. It's a shame because you're taking a young person who would otherwise take an honest job, and they get turned into these foul criminals that actually hate their victims. And we see that daily. We see some scammers with lots of experience that that will curse Hindi at you because they've been down the road, they know what it's like. They honestly think that you're a stupid rich person that deserves to have their money stolen. They'll think of everything under the sun. They really will. So that's how it works, and it's unfortunate. I feel sad. I feel sorry for them. I really do. I mean, I wouldn't want to help them. I don't feel sorry enough to send them money or anything, but I would do if I was a wealthy billionaire. I swear to you, what I would be doing, I would be hiring people in Kolkata to work in a professional office, and I would have them reach out to these call centers trying to draw these kids in for some vocational rehabilitation. But even in that wish, India may not be fixable. There's just so many people there. Money can't fix everything. The economy in India, if you think the economy is bad in America and in the UK, what do you think it's like in India? What do you think life is like in India? So even a rich person probably couldn't help. Yeah, that's corruption by greed, by politicians. There's class warfare. It just goes on and on. No, Pumpkin, that's what you call a hater. We get people in chat that have no morals. They're jealous. Some of them are people trying to run other channels, and they have what I call rage envy. So they want to give people, especially my mods, a hard time. So they say things like what you just saw. It could be a scammer from India. Who knows? I get them all the time. I don't get a lot of hate mail, but I get my share of it. And when I see the bad comments on my YouTube channel, I delete them. I don't, you know, we only ban people when they really do something, you know, and that includes joking about stuff. I mean, now I might do my act, and I haven't done it in a while. You'll notice I haven't done any accusations on the scammer or claims that or claims that they are a certain type of acting a certain behavior. I've really cleaned up how I treat the scammers. I've told YouTube I'm going to treat them like they're selling me ice cream. Do people get paid for being a mod? No, I don't. I can't afford to pay my mods yet. I do have plans though in the future. If I become large enough, there's a third-party service that will enable me to pay the mods if they want to get paid. But right now, I just don't make enough to be able to do that. I scrape by as it is. Now, the one where I pretend there's a secret society that's going to do a drone attack, that one I have cleared with YouTube already, because I'm not threatening that scammer specifically. I'm basically making them think that they're in danger for breaking the law. So, but it does get a little bit graphic. I might lighten it up a little bit. I might make it look a little bit, I might softball it a little bit. I've taken clips of it, Pumpkin, and then I've posted it, and then I went to YouTube support and asked them to view the clip, and then they did. So it's a different person every time. not even Mr. Beast can contact a person at YouTube. So if Mr. Beast can't do it, I can't do it. But there is a live chat support that you can access. Hey, little rhubarb, how you doing? This is a tech support scam. If you look above, I'm now tagging the stream with the type of scam. We've just reported an American Hawala bank to the FBI and other parties, and we're about to get a second Hawala bank from them. Little Rhubarb is on YouTube. He's one of my original YouTube subscribers. He's also a moderator. He's a musician. Back in the day, he had a music channel that had to come down because there were other channels stealing music from him. At first I thought Little Rhubarb was a chick, but not any longer. Let's look at your barbed. I want to make sure your barb sticker works, Little Rhubarb. I haven't done it in a while. I might have to fix it. If it's not fixed, I'll fix it today. No, it's working. Little Rhubarb, you got barbed. Little Rhubarb is from the UK. I had a funny sci-fi dream a couple of months ago about Little Rhubarb. I dreamt that Little Rhubarb and myself and a bunch of others were on a renegade team of militants. Yeah, I'm here. I'm just enjoying a little refreshment.
Okay.
You have an update?
That's what I'm waiting for.
Okay.
It will take some time.
Yeah, no hurries. I'm enjoying a I'm just having a light lunch. Sounded like it was in a toilet. Anyways, Little Rhubarb and I were in a renegade militia group trying to fight some kind of enemy in the east. And we entered into a time tunnel and we were blasted back like 20 years into the past. And I tried to contact Little Rhubarb in the UK. And he goes, I ain't talking to you damn Yanks. And I said, Little Rhubarb, we're on a team in the future, bro. We got to go fight get ready to fight those bastards in 20 years. And he goes, shut up, you damn Yank. And he hung up on me. Yeah, I was like, and I woke up and I said, that was a damn cool dream. I was fighting alongside Little Rhubarb. I got the dream because Little Rhubarb said he was going on a survivalist camp mission. And within a day or two, I had a dream that I was alongside him as a survivalist, but we were actually militant guys. And he was like my bro, and we got caught into a time tunnel. And we went back in time 20 years, and I tried to contact him, and he called me a damn Yank. And I hung up after he hung up and said, you damn Brit. I woke up thinking, that damn Brit. But I had to tell Little Rhubarb about it as soon as he showed up. And I told him about it. No, Yank isn't. Yankee Doodle Dandy, Mike. You know, Yankee Doodle Dandy is a beloved song from Americana. These days, Yankees are from the Northeast. I'm in the West, so I'm not really a Yank. When I was in Nevada, I was a Nevadan, and when I was in Utah, I was a Utahan or a Ute. And now I'm in a secret location. So I'd rather be in Texas. A sandy Yank. As we're waiting on Hawala Bank number 2, I'm going to go ahead and log this into my scammer database as getting 1 Hawala so far. Tech support. Lynn Page. My phone number. This is Dave Smith at this phone number. Okay, then the bank we're using, Cyprus Credit Union. Other notes so far, I've had 3 hours, 19 minutes and 15 seconds. Amount in question is $21,000. And we got a US Hawala with a 1. And I hope to turn that into a 2. And when the Scambait's over, I'll update the time. That way tomorrow, or that way on possibly tomorrow, but more likely Monday, we're going to call them again to get a 3rd Hawala. Because once he gives me the 2nd Hawala, I'm going to escape it by either having an emergency, which is more than likely because I've been wrecking a lot, or an accident. Yeah, well, Yanks are generally in New England. I don't consider it derogatory to call a person a Yankee. We have a baseball team called the New York Yankees, after all. Why would anybody not want to be called a Yankee? Unless you're a Red Sox fan from Boston. You know, Red Sox versus the Yankees are a huge rivalry that goes back probably a century now. When was the first? Let me find out. First Red Sox versus Yankees game. Yankees World Series. I'll just say game. I don't have to say World Series. 1903. 1903. So 2003, it would be 100 years. 121 years of history. So Yankees and the Yankees and the White Sox have been, Red Sox have been battling out for 121 years. That's a long time. Oh, Babe Ruth. Yeah, Babe Ruth is a icon.
Hello.
Yeah, hello. Okay.
Yeah, hi, Glenn. I sent you a message.
Yeah, I just got a text.
New bank.
Yeah, I did. I just got it. Cool. Let me, I brought my notepad out here. I'm gonna
Yeah,
write
it's
it
a
down.
company of that organizes events.
For this one, I'll just tell them that I'm treating my wife to a theatrical event with a famous.
Yes, you
with
can say that.
like
Like the marriage anniversary coming up, and
famous Broadway performance is what I'm thinking.
yeah, like that way. Yeah,
Okay. Then
you
it's
can
a-
write down the information, no problem.
all
But
right.
make sure you have to go to a different branch, not this
Well,
one.
yeah,
Okay.
of course. Okay. Yeah, give me about 5 minutes. I'm doing it right now.
All right.
All right.
All right.
All right, folks. Hawala number 2. Good stuff. Damn good. We have no concrete idea of how many victims get saved when we do this, but it's up there. On one report that we made, thank you everybody. On one bank we reported over 16 people got their money back, and knowing the type of transactions, that could have been well over $100,000 returned to victims. So we don't really get to know who we're saving, but we do know that we are saving victims by the multitude whenever we report these banks. And I just used logic to realize the family members of the bank owner are also going to wonder, why was their family member arrested? And they're going to research it and possibly tell the group that gave them the access to becoming a Hawala mule. They might tell them, don't do it. The United States government are going to take you out, making it harder for the scammers to literally get more banks. Think he would buy what? I'm unsure of what you're asking about Bowtie. Yeah, this is a really successful Scambait day. Hey, Mystic, are you going to send me a sticker idea? I think I told you yesterday you qualified. Let me take a peek. Is that Twitch or is maybe not? Yeah, Mystic Gaming. I don't see in the list. Well, wait a minute. Am I looking at the wrong? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. That's why. Yeah, Mystic Gaming. Yeah, Mystic, you qualify for a sticker. So, but I need you to email me if you want me to create a sticker for you. My email address is down below. Just email me with subject sticker, and today we can make a sticker for you if you'd like. I don't have anyone to make a sticker for yet so far, so you'd be the first one, and I'll make it today if you'd like. I'm entering my almost 4.5 hours. Generally, the last hour of my stream is dedicated to making stickers and also merchandise and other things. Hey Mary, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you, Mary. That's very kind of you. Mary says I have good things to talk about and make things interesting. I try to. I've been doing scam baiting now for 7.5 years, and all I can tell you is I've learned more in the last 7.5 years about something I never thought I would learn than anything in my entire life. I mean, literally 7.5 years ago, I didn't know what a Hawala was. I thought all money mules were evil criminals. Let me check, Cat Hatter. Cat Hatter, you more than qualify. Cat Hatter, you've been subscribed for 26 months. So you not only get a standard tier 1 sticker, but you get a animated sticker, Cat Hatter. And didn't we already, I thought we had created, we didn't create a sticker? Okay. Send me an email, Cat Hatter. Send an email to modderpaulofficial@gmail.com with something that you like. Like if you like horses, if you like cows, if you like a video game, and we'll create a tier 1 sticker, and then over the weekend or over the next couple days, I'll create a tier 2 sticker. I'm looking you up right now, Silver Knife. You don't show up as a. Oh, wait, you're on Twitch. Hold on. Duh. Okay, Silver Knife. Yeah, you do. Silver Knife. You're 9 months, so you qualify for a tier 1 sticker. It's an image and a sound. A tier 1 sticker is a 3-month sticker. It's a sound, it's a picture and a sound effect. So you can have like a cat meowing, or you can have a rock star, and I can do a Suno song for 6 seconds. Yeah, you do qualify, Silver Knight. Yeah, send it to modderpaulofficial@gmail.com, and I'll create you a sticker. We're going to do stickers after this bait, basically. It's we're at the 4-hour and 21-minute mark. I have a limit of 6 hours on my stream, so the timing is right for chatbot stickers. All right, Dave, are you there?
I'm with you, Glenn.
Yeah, I have everything written down. I'm going to go back out to my car, and then we'll drive through to the branch in Murray, Mill Creek area. It's about 10 minutes away.
All right, drive safe.
Of course. Oh boy, it's hot. I'm going to turn the air conditioner on because it's hot. All right, I'm going to set you down on the seat like we did before. Okay?
All right.
I should be there in about 10 minutes. All right, folks. So what we're about to do is what's called escaping the mule. It just means I won't make it to the bank. So I'm going to make it sound like I have an emergency with my dad. I'll say my dad at the retirement home just fell down some stairs, or he's not responding. I'm going to say he's not responding, and that I have to meet them at the emergency room. It's modderpaulofficial, Mystic. modderpaulofficial@gmail.com. But yeah, you can send it through Discord too, Mystic. I'm getting more than one person telling me they can't email modderpaulofficial for some reason. But I get emails every day from people. So maybe you're typing it wrong. It's modderpaulofficial@gmail.com. Oh, we did. Tyler, thank you for the raid. Thank you, Tyler. Welcome, Raiders. We're basically getting ready. We just turned in 2 American banks to the authority. Oh, yeah, that's weird, Mystic. I'm not sure why, but you can send it to me in Discord. Discord's fine. Or even better, Mystic, give me your email address in Discord and I'll email you and you can reply back. It really helps if it goes through my email. Here comes Woody. All right, folks, I'm going to play. This is an instrumental that I created the other day. It sounds really good. It just sounds really good, and I'm going to turn it into a song. I love 80s heavy metal, if you haven't noticed. It's not a completed song, so I'm going to stop it. I just love 80s hard rock. That's basically what I'm after. I just love 80s heavy metal. Motley Crue, Queensryche, Def Leppard. Def Leppard was more or less power pop. Motley Crue, Rat, Poison, anybody from the 80s and some 90s. I mean, I was into 90s heavy metal as well. I just think the chords, power chords, I love power chords. That's what makes 80s music special. They use power chords like crazy. All right, so I'm going to have to wreck my car. I'm gonna have an emergency. I mean, hey Dave, are you there? I got a question for you.
Yes, go ahead.
Okay, so I'm going to tell them that in this case it's going to be a theater vacation with my wife. Um, they might, if they say that's a little high, I'm going to say it involves a 2 week stay in a resort. What do you think? I mean, what do you
Yeah, I
think?
think that would be great.
Oh shit!
I think,
Oh, I'm getting an urgent message. What? My dad? What? My dad? Holy! Oh crap! He's not responding. Oh shit! Dave. Dave.
yes, I'm here.
My dad has been rushed to the emergency room from his retirement center. They tried to wake him this morning and he wasn't responding. I have to go to the hospital. Something's wrong with my father. He's like 92 years old.
Uh-oh.
I know. I don't know what to do. Oh shit. He was starting to feel real sick and I think something's wrong. Can I call you as soon
Is
as I
there
find out? Can I call you as soon as I see what's going on?
um
I mean, there's a lot of panic right now. My sister's trying. Oh shit! Now my sister.
it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You can. No
Okay,
problem. You can get in touch with me.
okay,
But
I'm
we
gonna
have
call.
only a few hours left.
I know.
So try
I'll
to get
call.
in touch with me.
I will call you as
All
soon
right.
as I can. Okay.
No problem.
Thank
No
you for
problem. No problem.
understanding.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh God, thank
Sure,
you so
sure.
much. Hey, bye. Okay, that's how I escape a meal. The way it works, folks, is when you estrange yourself away from the scammer who gives you a resource like a money mule or they give you a bank, they will, and then you reintroduce yourself to them 3 days later, the odds of them giving you a whole different new one are dramatically higher because the mule or the hawala gets cold feet. So, all right. I'm going to take a quick 10-minute break. I do need to get something to eat, if you don't mind. And then when we come back, yeah, you took it very well. When we come back, um, I'm going to create at least 2 stickers, possibly 3 stickers. One for Mystic, one for Silver Knife, and then Katie just, unless a Cat Hatter. So 3 stickers, one for Mystic, one for Silver Knife, and one for Cat Hatter. Okay. I'm going to put up a drone film, and I will only be gone for about 10 minutes. I'm just going to scarf a hot dog, and then I got to probably feed Beethoven a little bit more. And then we will definitely have a blast making some stickers. So let me do that. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Okay, folks? Okay, we're back. Here's Beethoven. He's a happy kitty. Meow. 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 I got the instrumental from YouTube. It's free music track off of YouTube. Everybody loves you, Beethoven. Meow. Love you. All right. I recently got him Temptations cat food, and he loves Temptations cat food. He really does. All right, I got Mystic's email. Cool. All right, folks, we're going to make some chatbot stickers for 3 people. So this could take an hour and a half to complete, which is okay. I firmly believe in rewarding my subscribers and my members with a chatbot sticker because it serves 2 purposes. It encourages you to stay on as a member or subscriber, which helps me pay my bills. But 2, it gives you recognition that I think you deserve for being a member or subscriber. Okay, I'm gonna have to stop the bot in order to do it, so I'm stopping the chat bot. Let me do this, and let me stop the YouTube one because I don't want to be interrupted while I'm doing it. Okay, 3 hours and 46 minutes is where I'll put the scammer at. Let me note that. Or I'll make it smaller than that. I'll say 3 hours and 40 minutes. 3 hours and 40 minutes. Okay, that way my timer on Monday will be accurate for this David scammer. Okay, I want to say one quick word about the role of moderators on my channel. In no way, shape, or form does our moderators dislike you if they silence you either by timing you out. If they have to ban you, it's because you've said something very egregious. Thankfully, it hasn't happened to my YouTube or Twitch channel as Paul Scambaits, but about a year ago, I had a gaming stream, and I had someone on YouTube say something very racist. It was late at night, and my YouTube channel was suspended, my gaming YouTube channel, because there wasn't a moderator to silence them, and I didn't see the message. So believe it or not, the role of the moderators are very important. So when they do silence, it's not because they don't like you, it's because of what you've said. So just, you need to obey the rules. We have a list of what's permissible and what's not. Just general good decorum. That's all you have to worry about. All right, so it's time to do some stickers. Let's get these things that are ducks in a row here. We're going to start with the first person who sent one to me, Silver Knife. And Silver Knife has a cartoon Deadpool sticker. That looks pretty cool. So Silver Knife, who is a Twitch subscriber. Let me close that real quick. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, Silver Knife has been a member for 9 months, so they get a Tier 1 sticker. So it's Deadpool. So Silver Knife, what kind of sound effect would you like for the Deadpool? I love Deadpool, by the way. He's one of my favorite superheroes. The humor is just a blast. And his superpowers are cool. He gets his ankles bent and his bones broken. Yeah, I got your email, Mystic. I got your email. So what I'm doing right now is I'm going to the sticker folder, creating one for Silver Knife. Okay, Silver Knife, do you want to call your sticker Deadpool? Would you like to summon it? Summon sticker with hashtag Deadpool. I let you choose how you want to summon it. So, okay, I gotta re-download it. Hold on. Come on, save attachment. Let me refresh my browser. Try it again. Oh, okay. It wants me to save it. That's why. So copycat radio or chatbot. Silver Knife, are you there? If I don't hear from you, I'll make one up. I'm going to suggest Deadpool. So this is the image that Silver Knife sent to me. I'm going to call the sticker Deadpool. At least it looks like Deadpool. It could also be Spider-Man. What do you guys think? That to me looks like Deadpool, but and you put your name on it already. That's even better. I'm a Deadpool fan, so let me see if Silver Knife is still in the chat. Yep, Silver Knife, you're still in the chat. Let me reply back. Is this Deadpool? What sound? I need feedback. Yeah, I just replied to Silver Knife. Let me preview some Deadpool quotes. Funny Deadpool quotes. Okay, I'm going to have to mute the stream while I do this, okay? I'm still waiting for Silver Knife to give me some input. Yeah, I found something I can probably use. It's a Deadpool quote, but again, I'm waiting on Silver Knife. I'm assuming it's Deadpool. That's what it looks like. And I can download some Deadpool quotes. And if it doesn't pass YouTube specs, what I'll then do is make music instead. So I'm gonna open up my downloader. Come on, open up. There we go. Okay, I'm downloading the Deadpool funny quotes video. Okay, meanwhile, we're going to get ready to prepare Silver Knife sticker. Let me go over here so you guys can see how I'm doing it. So So I have thumbs and then stickers. Okay, I'm going to call it Deadpool. Okay, now I'm going to copy the picture over. I'm going to scale it. It looks like it's pretty much the right size, so not too worried about it. So image size, I'm going to boost it to 500 pixels. And then I'm going to add a shadow to it. Actually, I'm going to go back down. I'm going to make the canvas. You want it to be called Deadpool? And then would you like to have a funny Deadpool quote? Because I'm a big fan of Deadpool. So I'm going to make the canvas 500 by 500. Okay, thank you, Silver Knife. And the reason is I want the Deadpool to have a shadow. So I can't. Well, yeah, I can do that on screen. Hold on. I just have to scroll. Full screen. So we're gonna go down here and make a drop shadow. It's not considering. I gotta undo that real quick. Hold on. Let me take out the shadow real quick. We gotta erase this falsetto background. I'm gonna go to 90 and then hit delete. It's not doing the delete button. I have to edit and then cut. There we go. All right, now we're going to do a shadow on it. Yeah, we'll make it nice and big. A little bit less than that. We'll do 15. We'll drop it to just like that. A little bit darker. We'll do 50%. That looks pretty cool. And it's got your name Silver Knife on it already, so that's even perfect. Now we'll trim it. Modify canvas, trim, and then we'll save it. Save as JPEG, and we're done. We got the sticker, the base sticker ready. So I'm gonna copy, paste over the one that we started with. Now we need to see what we can do for a sound effect. You have one that does not have it. You have a sound effect. Can you email the sound effect to me, by any chance? You have one that does not have it. Not sure what you mean by does not have it. Okay, you'll leave it up to me. Okay, I'm going to go into Adobe Premiere and then preview some Silver Knife 001. Yeah, well, the sticker itself says Silver Knife 001 right there. Oh, you would like to have music. You like the one that you see? Okay. Would you like to have a clip of my a short clip out of this song here? Let me find it. If I go to Autobot and then this one here. So that's about 6 seconds. You like that? Okay, cool. I love that. I love that song that I've created. It's a dang good sounding heavy metal song. Okay, so I'm gonna grab that song and we'll make that part of your Deadpool sticker. So I'm going over to the chatbot folder, stickers, new, Deadpool, pasting it. And then now I gotta extract 6 seconds of it. You're a metal guitar player as well? Cool. I used to play, it was a cheap Gibson clone. I bought it from, I forgot music, I forgot where I bought it. And I have a limited example of what it sounded like when I played. I wasn't the best at it, but here's a sample of me playing actual guitar. It was, if I go into here, oh, that's not a shortcut, is it? Okay, I have to go to my C, data, write, music, and then, so down here under Wicked, I have one called Awesome 3. That's me on guitar. It's very basic. That was me. And another one that I did, it doesn't sound, this is actually guitar, and this one is purely me on guitar with a little bit of drums thrown into it. This one I really like. I'll be working with Suno to make it possible. This is me on guitar also. That's me. This is Haunted House 2. This wasn't easy to make either. So that's going to be how Haunted House 2 begins. Okay, I'm loading up Adobe Premiere. We're going to take a sample of the new heavy metal song that I created, or instrumental, I mean, and make that part of the Deadpool sticker. So, almost there. Let me grab an empty space. I want to import. Go to Chatomatic. Stickers, new, Deadpool, great heavy metal instrumental, drag it out, and put a title out that's 6 seconds long. I gotta find it. Where did the title go? There it is. Speed duration, 6 seconds. I might opt for 7 seconds so that I can have some room for wiggle room for it. And move it over here. Zoom in. So this is the amount we'll be able to hear. Okay, so I'm going to go there, and then we're going to delete it. I'm going to add a fade in and fade out. Fade it out for twice the amount. Go to N, out. Add a start. Whoops. Effect volume in. Another one. And then for the fade out. Okay, so this is what the sound effect would sound like. Yeah, I was just making an adjustment in the volume. Okay, so that'll be the sound effect called Deadpool.mp3. Go to MP3, point at the chatbot folder, stickers, new, Deadpool, call that Deadpool 3, or Deadpool. Export it. All right, we're seconds away from having your sticker on Silverknife. Now I'm going to go in and grab my template. Copy. Deadpool. Paste. Okay, I'm going to look at the length of the Deadpool sound effect. It is 11 seconds, so I'm breaking the 6-second rule for some songs just based on listenability, I guess you could call it. So it's 11 seconds. It's called Deadpool. And basically it waits for the song to end and then it will make the sticker go away. I have a chatbot creator that I've created. It's really cool. It's deadpool.jpg. The size of the graphic is 434 by 436. So I just need to create it. Okay, now I just go over to my rain meter and refresh. I should see a Deadpool. I load it and give it topmost. It doesn't look like it's transparent, so I got to fix the graphic. It needs to be a PNG file, so I have to redo it. It can't be a JPEG. It has to be a PNG. So hold on. Skins. Go to Deadpool and delete it real quick. We're going to go back to the virtual machine, and we're going to make it transparent. And then File, Save As, Deadpool FW ping. There we go. Now I just need to copy that, put it over at Chatomatic, stickers, new, Deadpool, paste, and now it's deadpool.fw.png, same dimensions. Hit refresh, Deadpool load. There we go. Well, looks like I missed a part of it. We're almost done. I didn't delete the lower left-hand corner. There we go. Save it. I don't have to recreate the sticker again. It's already created. So I'm going to go to skins, look for Deadpool, and we'll replace the sticker picture. And then I'll go back to the original sticker and replace it as well, just so it's updated. All right, so this is what the Deadpool sticker will look like. And then we'll use the Chat-O-Matic sticker maker to set the Silver Knight's rights to play it. Silver Knife is a Twitch user. Chatbot created. So now I'm going to start the Twitch chatbot. And I'm going to type Deadpool. Let me double check. Doesn't look like it played. Oh, I didn't. I forgot to render it. That was the problem. Let me rename it. Deadpool AU3. Tools build. Now I just need to copy it to the Twitch folder. Let me make sure the Deadpool exe is in there. Yep, it is. Okay. So now I'm going to type hashtag Deadpool. If it doesn't go, let me test it manually. Where's Deadpool at? Oh, the chatbot wasn't running this part. Okay, now I'm going to run the chatbot. I wasn't running the chatbot, that's why. So YouTube and Twitch isn't running. So Twitch chatbot here, and then Deadpool. There we go. Okay, so to test it, Silver Knife type hashtag Deadpool, and we'll make sure that you can use it. And then we'll be ready to move on to the next sticker. You like it? All right, I love it. I think it's cool. All right, next one. Next one is for Cat Hatter. Okay, so she said, well, you're not, I went, don't say you're dumb. Okay, well, we're going to start with a tier 1 Cat Hatter. You can AI make something, a huge fan of my Black Cat and the Mad Hatter. Okay, so Black Cat and Mad Hatter. Okay, so let me try this. I'm going to go to Leonardo AI. Let me show you what that looks like. Leonardo AI is an image generator. I do plan to use the Google one. So I'm going to say Mad Hatter and Black Cat. Let's just see what it comes up with. But Leonardo's pretty good, but it is it censors a lot. Okay, there's, no, with a black kitty. Well, it's got Mad Hatter. Looks like they're using the Johnny Depp Mad Hatter. Mad Hatter sitting alone with a black, with an angry, I'm going to say angry black cat. I just think it would look cool. Angry black cat. Let's try that. They use the Johnny Depp one. I want to use a, I don't know why they're using Johnny Depp. Or what looks like. Okay, there we got this one. This one looks pretty cool. How about that? You like that one? He's touching his cat. The cat's kind of looking a little upset. Okay, and then you love all genre of music or any clip of the Mad Hatter. Okay, cool. We'll use that. Okay, so we're going to save the image. This will go into the, and then you want to just call it Mad Hatter. We have to keep it different than your Twitch name because it confuses the bot. So if I go into chat, Matic, and then stickers new, what we can do is call it Mad Hat. Just how about Mad Hat? M-A-D-H-A-T. Mad Hat. Okay, so this is what you can look forward to, Cat Hatter. You also get a Tier 2 sticker, which is an animation. So in the coming weeks, I'm gonna give you a second sticker that will be animated. So I'll work on a Mad Hatter with a black cat animation. It'll just, when I get a chance, usually during Friday, Saturday, and Sundays when I can work on stuff like that. I think it'd be cool. All right, so now we have a picture. Now we got to crop it and make it the right size. So we're going to create a folder called Mad Hat. Mad Hat. And then we're going to go to your folder. It's called Mad Hat. I'm going to copy the file down. Open it up. Now I generally like a square picture. So what we're going to do is we're going to resize, and then we're going to get the length or the height of the picture, which is 720 in this case. So we got to grab 720 horizontal. Let me move down so I can see it. Okay, so 720. Okay, we got to do it like this though. So 720. And then we're going to move it. All right, so I'm going to, can't really make it any bigger. I want to get the cat in there. So I'm going to opt for a little bigger than 720. We're going to grab right there. Control C, file, whoops. Edit, copy, file new. Control V. Now we're going to put your name on there. Get Cat Hatter's name. I think this looks good myself. I like it. Okay, now we're going to make your name. What color would you like, Cat Hatter? Do you have a favorite color? We want it to be big enough to be seen. We'll make it that big, and then you like purple? Okay. Let's grab we might have to outline it in white. Let's try a different color of purple. We might opt for a deeper color of purple for the outline. Okay, well, I'll tell you what we can do. We can also put it in a lighter purple like that, and then we can add a black background to it. So what we would do is fill it with black and then move it down like this. How do you like that? I mean, that way it stands out. I think it looks cool. Now, what we could do, I don't always do it, but let's see what a glow would do. Nah, that doesn't look too good. Let me turn glow down to 2. Yeah, I don't think it needs to glow. But we're going to take the glow out. We'll add a little bit of blur to it, like 0.25. That looks really good. Okay, now we need to resize the image. So we're going to go to, and like I said, your next sticker I'll make by myself. I'll base it on Mad Hatter and a black cat, but it will be an animation. So we're going to make it 500 by 514. And we're going to save it. Under Mad Hat, I'll call it Mad Hat FW Ping. I'll copy both of those, put it into your folder. Now we got to figure out what we're going to use for a sound effect. We can either use music. I can create a song. I can create a Suno song that sounds majestic fantasy. That's what I would recommend. But with some kind of urgent anger. How about spooky music and then a meow? Let's try making some spooky music with Suno. We're making really good time, folks, so don't worry about my stream going over. I'm going to create an instrumental Halloween dark and spooky broody, and then we'll put a cat's meow in it. Broody filled with organ and pipe organ and piano keys and crystal piano keys. Crystal piano keys fantasy. So I'm going to call it Fantasy Halloween. Fine, let me title it Fantasy Halloween Create. Okay, it's creating right now. Yeah, this is how it works. When you reach 3 months, you get what's called a Tier 1 sticker. Once you reach 12 months, which is where Cat Hatter sits, Cat Hatter, let's see, Cat Hatter is at 26. So at 12 months, it becomes an animation. At 24 months, it becomes a bigger animation. So by the 24th month, you can have 3 stickers. Sometimes I skip over, like in the case of Cat Hatter, I'm just going to make a big animation and call it their second sticker. Because usually they play the better of the two when they go to play it. Okay, that's too much piano. Okay, I'm taking piano out. We're going pure fantasy with pipe organ. I'm going to try that again. I was hoping for a sound that was similar to Haunted House, the way that I handled the piano. Okay, it's making it. That's that one. I like that. That's a Halloweeny song. And then there's this one. Listen to it for a second. I like the second one. Okay, we're going to give you a 20-second one so that it finishes the phrase, okay, Cat Hatter? And then I'll come back and we'll create an animated one when I have a chance. To do the animated sticker, I have to go into iClone and sometimes Unreal Engine to produce the animation. So I'm going to have to explore the marketplace so I can find a Mad Hatter and a black cat, and I'll animate them in some way or the other. But I love the way this thing sounds. Okay, I'm downloading the MP3 right now. It's called Halloween Fantasy. I'm going to copy it over to Mad Hat folder. And then we're going to cut it down to 20 seconds using Adobe Premiere. So I'm going to load up Adobe Premiere. And we're almost ready, Cat Hatter. Yeah, I've made it so much easier for me to make stickers because I have an automated tool now that does all the grunt work, that assigns the rights and stuff. So I think it's cool. All right, go to import the sticker for Mad Hat. And I like the beginning, and what we're going to do is just let it finish the phrase in the song. Now, I'm doing this for Cat Hatter because she's literally has been a member for quite a while, 26 months. I owe her a 2-year sticker, so I'm going to make a trade-off for that reason. Okay, right there. Let me see where it ends, and then we'll have it fade to it. Yeah, I see it. And zoom in a little bit there. Right up. Perfect. Okay. Now, I still want to, do you still want a meow inside of it, Cat Hatter? I can still put a meow in there. Office Moose, 1,000 bits. Thank you, Office Moose. Speaking of Office Moose, let's take a peek at how they are. Office Moose, you just made it to 12 months. You need to send me an email, buddy. I owe you a sticker. especially with the generosity that you've given me. So, Office Moose, email martyrpaulofficial@gmail.com, subject sticker with an idea, and I'll get started, okay? We're now finishing up the Mad Hat background, and then Cat Hatter, I'm going to try to add a meow to it. I just kind of want to know. Let's adjust the volume of it real quick. Let me hit home. Okay, just a little bit lower. That's about right. Okay, so I'm going to go to YouTube and grab a cat meow sound. Copyright free cat meow. Copyright free cat meow sound effect. Okay, sure. Okay, that's the one I want. Let me download it real quick. Go to 4K. Come on, 4K, where are you? Sometimes it doesn't show up. 4K, there it is. Downloading it. I think a meow would sound really good in it. So I'm going to place some meows repeatedly, different volume levels inside of it. Okay, going back to the project. Importing the cat meow. Okay, I'm going to isolate it real quick. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I'm going to create 3 different sound levels for it, so it's not the same volume every time. I'm going to stick it over. Let me get it on top of the soundtrack. It's to start here, and then let me get the volume right. Okay, let me create another track. I'm going to alt copy, and then we're going to have one more meow. There'll be 3 meows. Oops, we want to do a cancel. Come on, add track. I'm going to move the other one a little bit earlier. Might have to do it at the beginning. Okay, so I'm going to do this. I need to put a fade in and fade out on the music. So I'm going to add that real quick. Let me do a title. And make that 20 seconds. Move that out. Shrink it down to the size of the clip. Add the fade bar. Okay. Volume. I'm going to add a fade point. And I like to do long fades on long sound effects, so we'll do a long fade. Okay, move it down. Move it down. Now I'm going to move the cat meow to just after the fade in. I got to get the other cats to where I can adjust their volumes. I think we should have one there. And then we're going to have a distant meow over here. A little bit louder. Okay. How does that sound to you, Cat Hatter? Let me go back to the beginning and I'll play the beginning. Like it? I think it sounds cool. Okay, edit out, produce the MP3. It's called Mad Hatter MP3. Or Mad Hat MP3 rather. I got MP. Select MP3 first. Okay, now we can do it. Stickers, new, Mad Hat MP3. Export. Okay, that's been done. Now we just got to build your sticker and then let you test it. That's the easy part. So I'm going to go over to Deadpool and just copy everything. New, Mad Hat, paste. Okay, rename the program to Mad Hat. Name of the sticker is Mad Hat. Save it, tools, build. Now we have a Mad Hat exe. Now I just need to run my chatbot creator. And it's madhat.fwping. madhat.fw.png. And the size of the picture is 500 by 414. 500, 414. Create. Now I just go over to my rain meter, refresh, look for Mad Hat, load. Here's the sticker. Tell it to stay on top. Unload. And now I just need to give Cat Hatter permission to run it. So she's on Twitch. And then hit create. Chatbot created. And now if I run the Twitch bot, then I type hashtag MadHat. Okay, now you get to try it on Cat Hatter. Type hashtag MadHat and it should play. That's a cool sticker. I like it. There it is. Like it? What do you guys think? I think it looks cool. Awesome. All right, we have one more sticker to make. This is for oh, cool. Thank you for that picture, Cat Hatter. Okay, so my sticker is a tractor and Irish music. Okay, so Mystic wants a tractor with Irish music. So I'm going to go back to Leonardo and we're going to get a tractor. And then let me look and see where Mystic lies, just in case. Mystic is on YouTube. Mystic's 5 months, so it's a 6-second sound clip. So I'm going to go to Leonardo. And I guess since you're doing Irish music, I'm going to look up Irish tractor, I guess. Image creation. Mystic, are you still in the YouTube stream? I have a couple questions. I'm wondering if you want a cartoon tractor. My sticker is a tractor and Irish music. So I'm just going to put in Irish tractor. I don't know what we're going to get when I do it. So we'll see. I don't know. Well, yeah, this is a tractor in Ireland. So is Mystic still out there? I think one of these looks really good. I mean, any one of them. This one has more detail. So I'll tell you what, Mystic, if I do a picture you don't like, you can then request a change at any time. That gotta unbe back later. Can you restate what you're saying, Cat Hatter? Because I'm just gonna call the sticker Mystic, or I can't call it Mystic, but I can call it. Actually, I'm gonna call it Mystic just for now. Oh, gotta run. Be back later. Okay, thank you for clarifying. I'm just gonna call it Mystic. It might double play. I don't really know, but if it does, I'm working on a fix for that tonight. So Mystic is the name of the sticker. I'm gonna size it up here. Let's open it up in Fireworks. Now I'm gonna go ahead and just resize it. It's 500 by 281. And then we're gonna put Mystic's name in there. Hopefully I can find a sample of Mystic talking. Yeah, Mystic Gaming. Okay. Mystic Gaming. Let's bring that down to size. It's about right. I'm gonna have to use my best judgment. yellow, white. I'm going to do white and black for now. We'll make it, let me do a better font for that. Sego UI. Hold it. Surprised I don't have the other Sego UI. Okay, let's look at Trebutech or MS Trebu. That's a good one, usually. Trebutech MS. And then bold. Yeah, that has a nice look to it. Now we can play with some different colors. I'm gonna suggest bright blue. A little bit brighter. Or if it were me, that's too dark. That's probably the most recognizable for now. I'll give it a little bit of blur. I'll do 1. Oh, that's too much. Do 0.5. And then I'm going to save it. So because I'm making this sticker without Mystic's input, and even after I make a sticker, if any of you have a sticker and you want it changed, all you got to do is email me and I'll make the change. Okay, so I have Mystic's sticker here. Now we need some Irish music. Looking at his email, all he said was, my sticker is a tractor and Irish music. So I'm going to go to Suno and I'm going to ask it to create energetic Irish. I'm going to say modern. I just want to hear what it would say with modern instrumental that rocks with great rhythm. I don't know if that's the right way to put it. I'm just going to say modern Irish or Irish tractor. And let's just see what it comes up with. So it's an energetic Irish modern instrumental that rocks with great rhythm. I'm by no means an expert on Irish music, so. So, energetic Irish heavy metal. I'm just going to hear it, see what the heavy metal does. Okay, so this is the heavy metal version of Irish. It might sound really cool, so let's just listen. It called it Fantasy Halloween Irish Tractor. I don't know why. That sounds cool. That ain't bad. I like the first one. It's right in at 6 seconds, so That's what I'm going to use for Mystic sticker. Hold on one second. Beethoven was trying to hop up on my chair. I think that sounds pretty cool. Come on, Beethoven, what are you doing? Sorry about that. I don't know why Beethoven decided to get me. Okay, I'm going to download this Irish tractor. Oh, it's not ready yet. We got to wait. Just wait a couple of minutes. Beethoven tried to bite something. Bad kitty. All right, let's see if it'll let me download now. Yep, okay, I'm downloading it. We're going to grab the first 6 seconds of this heavy metal Irish energetic track and make that Mystic song choice. Okay, that's been done. Now I just need to open it in Adobe Premiere. Almost there, folks. Okay, import. Mystic. Just need to grab the first part of it. Looking good. 6 seconds. All right. Yeah, I'm going to stop it about right. I'm going to stop it about right there. It's a little bit longer than 6 seconds, but that's fine. And then we're going to fade it in and fade it out. Let me get the song volume proper. That's pretty good. And a little bit lower. Now we're going to do a volume control. And fade it down, fade it up. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Render it as a MP3. Save it in Mystics folder. Call it Mystic MP3. Export it. All right, we're almost done. Let me grab Mystic's screen name. It's right up here. Saw it earlier. Yep, there it is, Mystic Gaming. It's 2 words. It's important that I have the correct username, otherwise Mystic won't be able to run the sticker. Got it saved. And now I just need to build the sticker. So I'm going to go into here, copy, Mystic, paste, rename the executable to Mystic. And name of the sticker is Mystic. That's been done. Now we're going to chatbot creator. It's called mystic.fw.png. It is 500 by 281. Create it. Now I'll go over to my rain meter, refresh, look for Mystic. Load it, and there it is. Make it stay on top, unload it. And then now I just need to copy and paste Mystic's YouTube name into the YouTube field. And it's been created. So now to test it, I'm going to run the YouTube bot. I gotta log into YouTube. Okay, it's ready. Run the controller. And then I'm going to type hashtag Mystic. I spelled it wrong. Hashtag Mystic. We'll see if it works. Takes longer on YouTube. Oh, I did it. Did I do it wrong again? Oh. Oh, that's going to be a problem because it's replacing Mystic Gaming. I might not be able to do, I can't call it Mystic. Because on YouTube it will list Mystic Gaming. So if I try that, it might trigger it. Probably not. Mystic space. So that's the problem with using hashtags similar to the names. So I have to recreate the sticker. I can't use Mystic as the name. Let me shut down the YouTube bot real quick. I've got to get rid of the sticker that exists. Find Mystic and get rid of it. All right, now let me go back to the Chat-O-Matic and then stickers and then Mystic, and I need to rename it to a different sticker name. So I'm going to call it iRactor. I know that's kind of a weird name, but that's guaranteed to work if I call it that. iTractor. Let me make sure I spell tractor right. Yep, I'm spelling it right. Okay, good. And then the Mystic FW should be called Tractor. iTractor. All right, and then rename the executable. iTractor. All right, that's been done. Chatbot creator. iTractor.fw.png. 500 by 281. Create. Refresh. iTractor. Load. Unload. Mystic Gaming, YouTube, chatbot created. So I'm going to go over to YouTube and look for iTractor.exe. Okay, now I'm going to test it out with the actual bot controller just to make sure it's registered. And I'm going to type hashtag iTractor. And it should pop up. Oh, it gave me an error. Let me look at the database. Yeah, I spelled it correctly. Try that again. YouTube. I shouldn't have done that. iTractor. Okay, so it's having trouble opening it. Let me look at the database real quick. Yeah, it's right there. iTractor. Why would that give an error? I don't know. If it still does it, I'll have to research it and then I'll send Mystic his command. But iTractor should have worked. Let me try it one more time. M Gaming, that's a good idea. I would have to rebuild it again. Let me do that. I like M Gaming better, to be honest. That's a good idea, Maya. Thanks for saying that. We have enough time to do it, so I'm not too worried. You know, stickers, new. I'm going to rename it from iTractor to M Gaming. Okay, so we'll call it M Gaming MP3. Get rid of iTractor and Mystic. And then the name of the file is M Gaming. And then the name of the executable, M Gaming. M Gaming. Save, tools, build. M Gaming works. Let me go over to document or to skins real quick. Get rid of iTractor. Okay, got rid of iTractor. me go back to chatbot, YouTube, chat, and delete the record for iTractor. Okay, that part was deleted, and then commands. Deleted. All right, now we're ready to build it. So under Chatomatic, stickers, new, mgaming, mgaming exe, mgaming mp3, that looks good, mgaming fw ping. Okay, so I just need to run the creator. It's called mgaming.fwpng 500.281, create. Go over to mgaming sticker. And load it. Here we go. Tell it to be topmost, unload it. Mystic Gaming, YouTube, chatbots created. Let me double check the YouTube database to make sure it added it properly. Should have. Yep. mgaming.exe, that should work. All right, let me run the YouTube chatbot. Oh, it's already running. I gotta close it. Now I'm gonna run it again. Log in. YouTube is so picky. I'm hoping to improve the YouTube chatbot soon. Okay, so mgaming. Okay, so it's giving me an error for some reason. I'm going to play a sticker. I'll have it running by tomorrow. I don't know what the error is. I have to do a debug. But when excuse me, when Mystic Gaming says hashtag mgaming, it'll do this. I might just have to do a reboot to get it to work properly. But anyways. Okay, folks, I think I've did it. I made 3 stickers today. Cat Hatter, then we had one for Silver Knife, and then we have one for Mystic Gaming. All right, I think I am done for today. We were able to get 2 Koala banks out of the scammer, which was really good. Can't get more than, it's not bad, because Monday we might get a 3rd one from them. And then we'll take it from there. I'm going to raid Katie Peters Plays, or, yeah, Katie Peters Plays will be my raid for Twitch. She's just a really nice person. I want you guys to have a great evening. I will be scambaiting tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern. It's not a premiere, it's a scambaiting, and more chatbot stickers as needed. Or we'll do merchandise, or maybe do Suno songs. Okay? Take care, everybody. Thanks for coming to the stream, and I'll see you guys tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern for some scambaiting. See you guys later.